and I haven't even launched the fucking game yet. And Sky is already angry enough at me for delaying this investigation. Yeah, I'll look into things, because I think I have a decent amount of storage on my PC.
Danganronpa.
What the fuck am I looking at on this computer? I have 30... I could, in theory, put this shit in the local disk. That works. That's like a terabyte of shit free. I doubt it's the whole VOD because the Danganronpa music isn't copyright. I don't think so. Well, I mean, it also falls under that stipulation of I'm playing the game. Like, it is just the game music. If it's just like... If for some reason this investigation music was replaced with, like, I don't know, a Britney Spears song, then it'd be a bit of a problem. But no, it's just, like, originally created music for the game. And I'm listening to it in the game, so... Alrighty, we need to investigate. That's what we're doing. Ooh, the case is open. Ah, this is the metal case Byakuya had with it. I believe he said it was made of duralium? The last time I saw it, it was closed, but there are a lot of odd things inside this case. Like a nightstick and pepper spray. What's this? A hard plastic case? But it's just a case. The inside's empty. Also, I can guarantee it's not the Danganronpa music. Because... I know for a fact, when I did the end for DR1, I just played Danganronpa music at the starting soon, and that's not muted, and neither is the first stream of Goodbye Despair. So it is what I played at the start. I have to look in and see if, like, if I just trim the part out, that's dodgy, or just that dodgy part is what's muted. I can figure it out. I'm getting distracted still. Need to focus on the game. I'm gonna be up till like fucking 4 in the morning. Or like possibly longer trying to sort this shit out. Do you see how Snoop Dogg had his stream muted for 2 weeks because he used his own... It's his music! Like, you think he could go to Twitch and be like, I made it! This is mine! I'm on coffee, I'm hyper. Alright. I had a plastic case, but it's just the case. The inside's empty. No one could tell. I wonder what was inside. But the one thing that really catches my attention is this small key. It must be to the other duralium case. The other case was in the office, and of all the collected dangerous items were inside of it. If the key to that duralium case is right here, then it's unlikely that the murder weapon used to kill Byakuya was taken off from that case. Which means the weapons inside that duralium case aren't related to Byakuya's murder. Even so, I still don't get it. Why did Byakuya have this duralium case in the first place? A case packed with all the security equipment? Dude, there's a fucking taser in there. Maybe he was being extra cautious, just in case? No, that can't be right. That's way too overboard. She's an emoji talent, but he didn't realize what his chat was saying until his streamer friend came and fixed it for him. Could he have known something was going to happen beforehand? And because of that, he went to all this trouble to be extra careful? Got a truth bullet. Alright, what have you got to say, Gundam? Oh, Hellhound Earring, answer my call.
Impossible.
Is this effort futile as well? Hey, are you still looking for the earring you dropped?
You!
It's not a mere earring. It is the Hellhound Earring. Long ago in a faraway land, A beast known as the Hellhound was feared by all, even by he who summoned it. Well, this is certainly random. The Hellhound tore its way through innumerable battlefields, its fangs glistening with blood. And his drenched, blood-red fur would dry in the howling winds of loneliness. Sprites are actually edited, it's actually missing. Huh? When I finally tamed the diabolical beast, I received an earring to commemorate that effort.
Shiver.
The Hellhound earring. So that I may never forget that night I battled that fearsome Pomeranian. I wear that earring at all times. Was that really about a fucking Pomeranian? I understand it's important to you, but for now we need to investigate.
I won't let you!
Where is it? Where did it disappear to? Gundam does have an earring, but his current sprite are edited. Oh! We'll have to see what happens when he finds it, or if he finds it. Maybe it fell underneath the floor? The carpet didn't cover the whole floor. It might have fallen through the gaps between the exposed floorboards. So that's what transpired. Such a clever little bauble. Gundam laughed uproariously as he walked towards the wall and pressed his head against the gaps in the floor, and peered beneath the floorboards.
I can see it!
Ah! There it is! I have found it! Truly, that is the Hellhound earring! It seems God exists for my benefit. I see. Good for you.
Let me ask.
However, how do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Were I to use a tool, it would probably not reach either. Maybe you should just give up? Like 3 sets of sprites, I guess one with his earring in and one without, and one with his hamsters.
What?
Give up what? The world? I mean, give up the earring?
You!
Fool! Have you not yet realized? The world would come to an end if the human race were to lose that earring. You humans are so satisfied with clothing yourselves in layers of false knowledge.
If you flinch, you will die!
But even with all those layers, you still will not survive the winter. Why am I being scolded?
Fine.
It was foolish of me to rely on you fools. Fine. I shall do something about it on my own. Now, if you excuse me, I must go save the world. That was a lot of fun. He wants that earring back by any means necessary. His determination is truly inspiring. But it'd be nice if he actually helped me with this investigation. Gaps in the floorboards. Oh, that actually had a purpose. Ha! A lot of fancy looking party dishes. In the end, nobody really ate that much. Can't imagine these are related to the incident. Anything to say about the camera? Yeah. No, not really. Nothing important, at least. What are you gonna say, Redhead? My hero, are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine.
What's going on?
Is that what you expected me to say? Because I feel terrible. 1 minute Byakuya is alive and well, and in an instant, something awful suddenly happened. Of course I'm not fine.
Why?
And not only that, but whoever killed him is one of us, right? That hasn't been determined yet. It's already been determined. You've already accepted it, haven't you?
This is the worst.
That we have to find out who the killer is. Find out which friend killed our friend. I don't like it either. We won't survive if we don't go through with it. It's not just for yourself. We have to do it to protect all of us. If only I had acted calmer during the blackout, Byakuya might still be alive.
This is the worst.
This whole thing would have never happened. Stop blaming yourself. Nothing good will come of it.
Jeez.
Jeez. Getting cheered up by a boy isn't like me at all.
Got it?
Hey, Hajime, forget about what I just said. Got it? Yeah, that's fine. I got it. Anyway, I won't dwell on it for now. I can't become a burden to everyone. Plus, there might be a clue that only I have access to. A clue?
Hey,
Photos. The ones I took just before the blackout, remember? Hey, Byakuya. Everyone come on, I'm gonna take a picture. Alright, say cheese. Snip. Oh yeah, maybe. Would have been cool. Cool to do. Oh yeah, the pictures. Want to see them? I have a digital camera, so I can show them to you right now. Really? Please. Let's see this photo. Nekomaru's struggling. He's really struggling. And this one. Gundam being edgy. Fucking Akane chowing down. I took these two photos right before the blackout, but... Huh? Is something wrong? I didn't realize it until just now, but right before the blackout, Byakuya was... standing in a totally different place than when we found him. Make orange... Really? One photo was like... orange juice. Shit. Fuck, where'd that top of that go? No, it's the top of my headphone case. No! Fuck! Oh, that's gonna bug the shit out of me. Fuck, did that go? No! And ironically, I'm gonna have a quick squish without getting up. No! Can't find it. I can't find it. Oh, this stream is such a mess. I'm fucking kicking cans now. Wasn't his body under that table with the lamp on top of it? The one underneath the monitor? Prior to that, Byakuya was standing along the wall farthest away from that table. You're right, that's pretty far. There's something... Everyone's standing position before the blackout might be a huge clue. Hey, can you approximate everyone's standing position from these photos? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It'd be hard to understand from the photos alone, so it might be better for me to plot it out. But would that actually provide a clue? I don't know yet, but I feel like it could.
leave it to me.
Got it, then leave it to me. That's pretty much the only job I can do anyway. Thank you. Alright, now that that's decided...
You better do your best.
You better work hard in your investigation too. How much longer are you planning to stand around?
Do you understand?
Do you understand what's going on? You gotta find out how Byakuya died. Yeah, I know, but... It's good she's all fired up now, but she's a totally different person now though she was feeling down.
Hey.
Hey, Hajime, there's something I want to run by you. Before the blackout occurred, Byakuya was in the dining hall with the rest of us, right? Yeah, that's right. And if Byakuya's dead body was discovered after the blackout, then don't you think he died during the blackout? Well, now that you mention it, but why was Byakuya's body under a table? Even if the killer tried to hide him, it's not like he would have stayed hidden forever. Isn't it confusing? You're absolutely right. It seems finding out exactly what happened during the blackout is key to solving this mystery. There's no way I'd know. It was so dark during the blackout I couldn't see a thing.
That's not it.
Although, if seeing was impossible, then there's a possibility someone might have heard something. Heard something? Are you talking about her? Who could the pronoun game be referring to? I must investigate my classmate's body. Yes, I'm the one who has medical knowledge. That's why I need to do it. To do it somehow. Before you start, why don't you calm down a bit? You're right. I need to calm down first. I'm careless enough as it is. That's pretty obvious from how you fell earlier. Twice today. Investigating the dead body? Kinda cool, Mikan. I'm terribly sorry about that. For showing you something so unsightly. Yeah, you made me remember it again. Why are you showing it again? I made such a fool of myself. In front of everyone. Again. Forget making a fool of yourself. How in the world did you end up like that? Well, I got startled by the blackout, slipped on the carpet, and once I was struggling to get back up... It is so embarrassing. Please erase it from your memory. Even if you ask me, I won't be able to forget it so easily. Sorry. I can't stand it. Why is this a truth bullet? Alright, let's go. Check out the big man himself. Under this very table, Byakuya was... I need to say this. Okay. Delicious. First, I should investigate on top of the table. The only thing on top of this table that really catches my eye is this desk lamp. It's like an antique lamp and it seems rather heavy. The power cord's connected to the outlet, so it would have been useless during the blackout. I'm gonna sneeze. I can feel a sneeze coming on. I hate it. I hate it! Other than that, there's nothing else on the table that really stands out to me, so... Now's not the time for me to flinch. I gotta do it. I let out a shout as if to encourage myself and quickly looked beneath the table. Immediately, I noticed an unexplainable smell, like rusted iron hanging in the air. Enduring the stinging pain in the back of my eyes, I slowly shifted my gaze towards Byakuya's body. Byakuya Tagami, the ultimate affluent progeny, my ticket to more mono coins! He was the kind of guy who said a lot of hurtful things. But he tried his best to lead everyone. Led me to fucking despair! Should monocoin skillers thing you can just find in the wild? I'm not happy. I'm still not fucking happy about it. I wasted fucking time on this man. I was like, cool, Byakuya's got the thing. He's not gonna be the first one to die. There's no way. Motherfucker died first, and it was his 5th skill. If I didn't hang out with Sonya, I would have fucking got it. Fuck you, you dead son of a bitch. Couldn't survive one more day. Just one. Why? Why did he have to end up like this? The only thing I can do right now, for Byakuya's sake, is to uncover the truth behind his death. Let's have a squiz. Huh? Something stuck to the back of the table. Is this duct tape? Seems to be paint applied to the non-sticky side of the duct tape. In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint? Yeah, finally I'll get an extra monocoin skill. Only took me 3 fucking games. These goggles look really out of place too. What is this? It looks like binoculars, but that is just a PNG of binoculars they put in this game, isn't it? That is just straight up a PNG of night vision goggles. Why is there a pair of binoculars under the table?
Hey.
Hajime, those aren't binoculars. Huh? And what are they?
Perhaps?
Those are probably night vision goggles? Night vision goggles? I've seen them at the supermarket on this island. They also stock self-defense kits too. If that's the case, did the killer use these night vision goggles to kill Byakuya during the blackout? Or maybe Byakuya was using the night vision goggles, and that's probably where that's probably why the case is empty. Right, we've got the Nif, Oh, the knife has the glow-in-the-dark paint on it, too. Ooh. Ooh. Byakuya only needed to learn karate self-defense. A bloody knife. Is this the weapon that killed Byakuya? Hold on. How did the killer bring this knife into the dining hall in the first place? Byakuya thoroughly patted down everyone and thoroughly inspected every corner of this old building. And all the confiscated dangerous items were supposed to be placed in that duralium case. Okay, so what I'm getting from this so far... Either Byakuya tried to kill someone and it backfired, or Nagito killed him. That is my current theory. Yeah, so it makes me think that Nagito had a hand in this, or something, or Byakuya planned this and it backfired. That's just my hunch, though, my gut reaction. So I could be wrong, could be right, you never know. It's possible they stole this knife from the case, or they hid it somewhere hard to find. Why would he kill him, though? No idea, but that's... Unless Teru hid it in here, but... I mean, he might have. Would they kill Teru off this early, though? We'll see. Teru and Nagito are kind of my big suspects at the moment. I don't have a solid reason as to why, but they're my suspects. Also, there's one more thing about this knife that's strange. There's some kind of paint that's been applied to it. In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow. Could this be glowing paint? Yeah, I'm just spitballing ideas here. This is just my initial thoughts. Teru did arrive in the dining hall during the blackout, but like he said, he thought the power went out into the kitchen. Yeah, so Nagito is really the only suspect so far, at least in my mind. Again, these are all just theories that I'm kind of getting. So no idea. The body is collapsed face down under the table. As if he was in the middle of attempting something. Looks like he was... According to the Monokuma file, he was repeatedly stabbed between the throat and the abdominal region. Repeatedly stabbed? Would one of us really do something so horrible? Think Byakuya tries to make him Nagito tried to stop him? Maybe. Maybe. Because the case got opened, so we definitely know Byakuya opened it. And that's probably where the night vision goggles came from. So we could assume Byakuya knew a blackout was going to happen, or at least planned one to happen. Then took the opportunity to go to the case, flick that open, take out the goggles, put them on, and then kind of do some Splinter Cell shit, make his way over to the table, get the knife, go to stab someone. They kind of feel what's going on, manage to turn it around on him, but who knows? It's a lot of blood. There's blood splattered everywhere. Even the inner side of the tablecloth is covered in blood. That's an interesting theory, though. Because if it's under the if it's like only on the underside of the tablecloth too, he had to have been stabbed under the table. Because there's no blood anywhere else. So he had to have been killed under the table. The only people preparing shit in the building. Could have done it while Nagito was in the storeroom, possibly. I'm really thinking about this. I don't know. And now that I'm seeing that the blood's on the inner side of the table, someone could have hidden under here, seen the knife, grabbed it, and then when Byakuya came to get the knife, they stabbed him. Maybe. There seems to be any drag marks leading from the pool of blood. Look under the table. Sure, I've pretty much investigated what's under the table. Despite the fact it's just me, I think I'm working pretty hard. Even if it's just a little. I'm sure we're getting close to the truth behind Byakuya's death. It also works out because the carpet's not covering that part. Yeah, because the carpet's got none of it either. So he would have had to have been killed under the table. Interesting. Have you plotted out anything yet?
Jeez.
Alright, you're not done yet. I didn't want to see the photos. Though also, when you look at this position... Going home early. It's okay, I'm just going to spitball this idea to myself. The only three that would probably be the most likely to go under that table is myself, Hiyoko, and Nagito. But I don't know if Hiyoko would really dive under a table. And why go for that one when she's in front of a table? But Byakuya was near the case.
Got it?
Yeah, no, I'm doing things. Still other things. What haven't I investigated? This table? Nagito is closest to the table. That's another thing that makes me think it's him, but we'll see what happens. Not much out of the ordinary. The windows you want me to investigate, or the air conditioner? Why are the windows covered with iron plates? Does that have anything to do with the renovation project? No, worrying about that's a waste of time. It doesn't have anything to do with Byakuya's death anyway. Remote-controlled air conditioner. Air conditioner. Could it be... Hey, all of you, why can't you act a little more grown-up? What was that sound just now? Oh. I mean, he was next to it, so he could have dove for it. Or followed the cord to it, because he was by the wall, too. The air conditioner is probably the only machine inside this room. And the air conditioner is remote controlled. Timer is set to 11:30 PM. Pretty sure Byakuya's time of death is around the same time. If so, that means the mechanical sound before the blackout, it probably came from this air conditioner. My flashes of inspiration aren't as bad as I thought. This really paints Nagito as the suspect. Where else should I investigate?
Hajime.
Hajime. A moment? What is it?
Hey.
When we're finished with this investigation here, would you like to hear what everyone has to say together? If I go by myself, some people might not talk to me out of caution. Well, we've been told one of us is a killer. It can't be helped if everyone's on edge right now. But why me? You're easy to talk to, and I feel like you have a sense similar to mine. We both harbor special feelings towards Hope's Peak Academy. Isn't that right? Well, yeah, but... Fine. We're going together, let's get on with it. There's no time for idle chit-chat.
Thanks.
I'm glad. It'll be a great help. Special feelings, huh? Even so, what he said about us being similar? I don't think I agree.
Now then.
I guess, for now, we should search the inside of this old building and listen to what the others have to say. Not just the dining hall. I think we should consider this whole building the scene of the crime. After all, the blackout that took place at the time would have happened throughout this entire building. Yeah, you're right. I want to check out the... Oh, hey, Sonia. There is something I wanted to ask you. What is it?
It is strange, no?
It appears that only that wall is a different color and material. Why is that?
Perhaps?
Oh, it's probably a fire door. Fire door? Huh? You've never seen one before? It's a door that shuts to keep fire from spreading by containing it. If that happens, you can run away, right?
Wow!
I see. It's like a barrier. Just like lining up plastic bottles around the house. That's only done to keep cats from getting in. You know about keeping cats from getting inside, but you don't know about fire doors?
I am ashamed!
Truly, I am culturally ignorant. I am ashamed of myself. Fire door, eh? Anything in the kitchen worth checking out? What Terry's in here? Maybe the equipment list might have something. Byakuya must have confiscated all of the dangerous items on the kitchen's equipment list. Well, just from reading through this list, looks like the knife next to Byakuya's body didn't come from the kitchen. It appears to have been brought from outside. From outside? But then how did the killer get past Byakuya's body check?
That's weird.
Strange, isn't it? I mean, he didn't even go easy on the girls when he was performing the pat-downs. If that's the case, I probably brought the knife in advance and hid it somewhere.
Hey,
Still, it's surprising how much equipment this kitchen has. There are iron plates for barbecuing, and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. But all that stuff doesn't pertain to the murder, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I agree. What have you got to say, Teru Teru? Hey, why are you in the... Oh no, this is me. Hey, were you in the kitchen during the blackout, Teru Teru? That blackout totally startled me. At first I thought it was just in the kitchen. But when I finally managed to get out of the kitchen, the hallway was pitch black too. And then I heard everybody's voices, so I fumbled along the wall and tried to feel my way to the dining hall. But that place was pitch black too. It was like pitch black everywhere. Couldn't you have just used the kitchen stove as a light?
No.
That's impossible. This gas stove needs electricity to work, so it was directly affected by the blackout. I see. Then I guess it's not possible. So with the fire in the kitchen, I figured you'd be able to use this as a light source or something, but I guess it's not that easy. Alright, there's still stuff to see. Is it just talking to Nagito though?
Hey,
No, just investigate. This dish is probably the only thing that's worth a damn. Chinese, Japanese, French, and Italian cuisine. Fish dishes and a big piece of meat on the bone. Isn't it amazing? That meat is so big. Even I was shocked.
well, guess that's
It is a
about
dish
it.
fit for a tropical island. I'd never be able to get a meat like that in Oyama or Azabu. I've never heard of those places. I'd never be able to get meat like this in my hometown. Didn't he just say this? Yeah, he did. I get it, you don't have to repeat yourself. But it's so big, where did you get it? I asked Nekomaru. Apparently, he killed the cow at the ranch with his bare hands and brought it over. Motherfucker killed a cow with his hands. Do you know how thick cowhide is? The fuck did he do? His bare hands. That's a little hard to believe. He could kill me with his bare hands, or... I'd rather Akane crush me between her thighs, but that's just me. That's a little hard to believe, but doesn't seem completely impossible either. Those hands of his, They look like they specialize in punching things. Wouldn't want to get punched by those hands. Seriously? Nikomar is so wild. He's totally right at home in a country setting. I'm so jealous. My hometown is near Why is this guy's obsession with Oyama and Azabu? So wild country things like that, they slip my mind a lot, you know.
Man.
Well, I guess this meat is going to waste, since this awfulness happened right when the party started. Anyone who ate any food were Akane and Pekka. Yeah, it's Pekka, right? Is it Pekka or Pico? I forget. I think it's Pekka. He took some portions for herself.
Eh?
Don't say that. After I worked so hard to cook the world's most refined party dishes, only 2 people actually tasted them.
To tell you the truth.
Well, it's not like I actually believe it, but if there really is a killer out there, I'll probably never be able to forgive that killer. He's scary when he's mad. Yeah, cool, we're done here.
You're right.
Yeah, no, it's fucking enough. Go check out the storeroom, because I don't know how useful... You're here ahead of me.
Hey.
So, you don't want me going in here? No, you do. Wow, it's shitty in here. This storage room is really dusty. And dark.
Wow.
And my hands were full cleaning the dining hall, so I couldn't even touch this room. It even has cobwebs. There's no way I could stay in here for a long time. Wibbles. There's some irons. Are these irons? Looks like they were recently turned on, but why? Why are there irons on this ironing board? Just as I thought, your eyes don't miss a thing. When I was looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I also found these irons, but when I found them, all 3 of them were turned on. Turned on?
Yep.
It'd be bad if another blackout happened, so I turned them off. But doesn't this feel kind of sinister? Sinister? Huh. Alright, so the plot's thickening here. So someone, possibly Byakuya, because that's who I think actually planned it, set the blackout specifically to happen at 11:30. My coffee's going cold, I need to drink it faster. There's an awful lot of boxes. We don't have time to go through each and every one of them. Guess I should leave them alone.
Yep.
A wise decision. There's a huge piece of cloth randomly shoved in here.
Perhaps.
Is this a tablecloth? Oh, a tablecloth. Wait, huh? Hold on, there's something on it. Is this a bloodstain?
Huh?
Eh? A bloodstain. Come here, take a closer look.
But
It's too dark. I can't really see that clearly. There's no mistaking it. This is clearly a bloodstain. Which means this tablecloth is connected to Byakuya's murder, right?
well,
If that tablecloth has a bloodstain on it, then it's a possibility. Seriously, it is a bloodstain! So,
Hajime.
hey, Hajime, how much longer are you gonna stay in this dark place? You're just wasting your time. The fact that you want me to leave makes me really fucking suspicious of you. Hmm? Ah, I get it. You're right. Stacks of clean tablecloths. Looks like they haven't been used yet. There's nothing strange here.
Wow.
He's looking really fucking sus. My guy looking sus. How's my pet doing, by the way? This is a prime time check on my pet. I don't know about you guys. hitting all the wrong buttons to open up the menu. She vibing. Hey, Buki.
I see. I see.
Apparently, a great man once said, investigation should be done on foot.
Yes.
So, that's why I'm using my feet. I'm just walking around for no particular reason. Well, if there's no reason, then there's no meaning.
Hey,
Hey, Hajime, I just realized something. Did she, by any chance, know what happened during the blackout? Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing.
Are you serious?
Eh? How'd you know? So you did hear us, even though Hajime and I were talking pretty softly just now. Not only do I have a perfect face, style, and personality, I also have perfect ears. I see. Your hearing is so good. Maybe you heard what actually happened during the blackout.
hey,
When the blackout happened, you could hear everybody's voices throughout the dining hall, right? We couldn't tell, but you would have been able to make out who's who, right? Just leave it to Ibuki. It'll be easy as fried rice with gravy. Huh? La li la. I'll hardly eat it for breakfast.
I see.
Oh, you mean like it'll be easy as pie, except eating fried rice with gravy for breakfast is kind of heavy? Any fried rice that isn't fried rice with gravy is so wrong. She should make a metaphor with more common types of fried rice. Like egg fried rice, or lettuce fried rice. Anyway, could you tell us what you heard?
I got it.
Leave it to me. I'm gonna take a bite out of you.
Yep.
Bullying Hajime. Not cool, Nagito. If you tell us, I'll let you bite Hajime later. Stop it. What if she takes you seriously? Bruh, I'll be honest. I'd take it. Let's see. The first person who raised their voice during the blackout was... That's right, it was Mahiru.
It's a blackout.
Oh no, she's doing it. She's speaking sick. Next was Kazuichi's voice. And then the next voice was mine.
Hey, I can't see anything.
It's pitch black. My future is pitch black.
What a nice remark I made. It's to the point. It has so unique charm. Just continue. And then there were more voices, one after the other.
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this. Ah! Don't step on my feet.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on. I can't eat like this, you know.
Okay. So someone walked over to where we were because they stepped on Hyoko's feet. And Nagito got hurt.
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Alrighties, that's pretty much it. Aren't I awesome? Praise me, give me lots of praise. I heard you the first time. Seriously, don't get any closer. I know what you're talking about, Hajime. Please get closer. Hey, Nagito, say something to her. Hey, did something happen? No, I was just thinking about what Byakuya said during the blackout. What Byakuya said?
Hey,
Why did he say something like that? Rather, why was he able to say that? What the hell? What's going on here? And this is... What do you mean? About that. Why don't we discuss it after we've investigated a little bit more? For now, I can't really say anything for certain. Well, it's not like I really care.
yep.
Anyway, don't you think Ibuki's account just now is an important clue that'll lead us to the truth? Then praise me. Let me bite you. Ah! Why are you really biting me? I'd let Ibuki bite me. And then again, I'm into that kind of shit, so... So I think my theory of Byakuya planning something and it going wrong might be accurate. Still locked. I don't know who's actually in there.
Hey!
Hey, someone in there? We knocked on the door and tried calling out to whoever was on the other side, but there's no response. It's going nowhere. I guess we should give up on it now and check later. Yeah, you're right. Alrighty. Peko in here? Yeah, she is.
Hajime.
The old building circuit breaker should be inside this office. Circuit breaker, huh? Might be related to the blackout. So it's better if we check out the circuit breaker first. Bitch, not listening to you. You're probably a murderer. I can already tell. You doubt me, correct? Huh? However, it does not surprise me. An unexpected blackout occurred, and during that time, Byakuya was killed.
Anyway.
The circuit breaker is in this office. Naturally, I look suspicious since I was supposed to be here.
Wait!
Supposed to be here? Does that mean...
I see.
So I was right. You weren't in the office. But why? Weren't you supposed to guard the circuit breaker in that Duralium case with all the weapons in it?
Huh?
So where'd you run off to on your own? Well, that is... she gonna take a shit! Pecker suddenly dropped to one knee and started groaning on the spot. Hey, what happened? No, I am just not feeling too well. I apologize, but... excuse me.
What the heck?
Excuse me? What was that?
Hey,
Peko, it appears the bathroom inside this old building is currently occupied, so... I recommend either the hotel lobby or your cottage. Huh? Seems like it'll be a tough path. Cold sweat dripping from her forehead, Peko wobbled out of the office. What happened to her? It's kinda hard for me to say it myself. I already feel bad for Peko as it is. What does that mean?
huh?
I mean, is it cool? She didn't, like, run away or something?
That's right!
Because if she ran away, she's obviously the killer. I'm almost positive. Is that really what it is? Bitch got food poisoning! At least I assume she has. That must be this old building circuit breaker. The blackout probably happened because of this.
I see.
Doesn't look like someone did anything to it. Nothing else looks suspicious either. The circuit breaker is pretty high up. Even if you use a stepladder, you won't reach it. Yeah, I totally agree. That's why it's so mysterious. Well, during the blackout, I was panicking so bad I forgot about that, but... You're right, even with a stepladder, there's no way you'd be able to reach that circuit breaker. Which means someone must have reset the breaker after the blackout. But who? I did it.
Whoa!
It's here.
Actually,
You idiots had no idea what to do about the blackout. So I'm the one who reset the circuit breaker.
by the way,
By the way, I'm not the one who tripped the breaker. The killer did that, of course. But how did someone as small as you reset the breaker?
hey,
Well, firstly, my eyes work real good at night, so I have no trouble seeing in the dark. And if you want to know how I reached the circuit breaker, my body stretches. You know, I'm very elastic.
I won't be fooled!
Liar,
it's true.
I'm serious. Wanna see? Wanna see a version of Monokuma with his body all stretched out? It's gross. It's grotesque. No thanks. Just imagining it makes me want to puke. Oh, really? Such a shame.
So cool.
Still, don't you think Monokuma's such a nice guy? In a popularity contest, he'd take first place.
I see.
What the hell? So he's the one who reset the breaker? Well, in that case, I'm convinced. There's no way we'd be able to reach that. Bitches would be called ultimate cook and then give their classmates food poisoning. Nice. If that's the case, how'd the killer trip the circuit breaker? They didn't trip it or set it to be tripped. They overloaded it. We figured this out already. They overloaded it. Remote controls for the office air conditioner. Huh? Timer here is set to 11:30. Wasn't the time for the air conditioner in the dining hall also set for that time? It can't be a coincidence, right? This Duralium case. It should contain all the dangerous items Byakuya collected.
Hey,
Maybe we should check inside, just to be safe. But it's locked.
yep.
Byakuya had the key to this particular Duralium case with him. Check it out. I brought it with me, so there's no need to worry. Hey, is it okay for you to take that key without permission?
Now.
It's forbidden to tamper with the crime scene, but if we don't, we can't check inside the case, right? Is how the talents in this game are actually useful? I mean, a little bit, yeah. Like, my hero's photography is actually coming in handy. As an example. So, I should open it. This guy... Yeah, Nagito's looking hella sus.
See?
See? It's open. Forks, kitchen knives, iron skewers, and various tools are all crammed inside. But it's not possible that the killer took anything from here. Because the key to this case was inside the case Byakuya had with him. Guess you're kinda right about that. Yo, Kazuichi, you taking back your wrench since we opened the thing? I did not want to check out the desk. I wanted to talk to the man. A nurse is good enough. It is. It's not an instant fucking win card like with Kyoko. Who, let's be real, her mystery, like, role was really fucking obvious as soon as someone died. As soon as Sayaka died... Sayaka? As soon as she died, it was really obvious that Kyoko was a detective. Just the way she was handling that situation. Had to be.
Maybe...
Hey, isn't Peko the killer? Why do you think that?
I mean...
Well, she wandered off somewhere, even though she was supposed to be in the office. We were looking for Byakuya after the blackout. I went to the office right away, but when I got here, she was gone.
Well...
I shouldn't say this too loudly, or else Miss Sonia will yell at me. Peko's probably the one who tripped the circuit breaker and used the blackout to her advantage to kill Byakuya.
Hey.
I'm the ultimate mystery, I know. And don't you think she looks kind of ruthless too? Like an assassin, right? It's not like you look any better.
Now then.
Guess we're done with the office, don't you think so? We should get going. I wanted to hit circle first. Shut up.
Maybe...
Old building hallway.
Yep.
Okay, looks like you pretty much finished looking around this old building.
Hey.
Now let me check out Byakuya's cottage. Byakuya's cottage?
Yep.
There might be clues there, so I thought it'd be pretty good to check out, just in case. But I was scared I might encounter some danger if I went there by myself. I don't really mind going there together, but aren't you worried about the possibility that I might be that danger?
Hey.
You mean, am I worried about you being the killer? To be honest, I don't think you're the killer. In fact, I can't even imagine it. It's like instead of living with doubt in others, it's so much better to die believing in others. You are such a red flag! You are so fucking sketchy! As I thought, you sure are strong. You are definitely the chosen one. Chosen by Hope's Peak Academy.
Alright.
Alright then, let's get going. To Byakuya's cottage. Yeah. I don't know why, but every time we talk, I don't really know how I'm supposed to react. Don't talk to Makoto like that, Prey. I mean, I didn't give a fuck. Makoto's gotten scary in his old age. The moment I left the old building, there was a strange scene unfolding before me. Are they getting his ring?
What are you doing?
They're trying to get his ring.
What am I doing, you say? Ha! Now that is truly a foolish question.
We're just checking to see if we can get under the floor from here.
Under the floor? Why?
Who said it was futile? Who decided it was impossible? How did you know I cannot recover my earring?
If it is possible to get under the floor, it'll change our understanding of the murder, I think. So I thought it was important to check it.
In his old age of 60, yeah, definitely.
I see.
I see, under the floor, huh? I never considered thinking of it like that. Yeah, she is. What do you mean?
See?
Come on, think about it.
Hey,
The carpet I laid didn't reach the table where we found Byakuya's body, right? And the dining hall floor had huge gaps between the floorboards. Then it's possible that the killer killed Byakuya by stabbing him from beneath the floor.
Yep.
That's what I thought, so I'm trying to see if we can get under it from there. Well, I guess it's not possible to get under the floor from outside. I love this dead pixel on this sprite. I think it's hilarious that there's just a dead pixel on this sprite, though. The building is surrounded by firm fences, so there's no way to sneak under the floor from there.
but
Even so, I couldn't find a way to get under the floor from inside the building either. Do you think there's a possibility that there's a killer, there's a hidden hole somewhere?
well,
No, that's not possible. Are you sure? At any rate, it seems you can't get under the floor from outside the building. That's a relief. Relief? Why? Because if you could get under the floor from outside, there'd only be one logical suspect. The only person who didn't come to the party, and also doesn't have an alibi. Alright, Fuyuhiko.
So,
I suspect him too. That's why I was checking to see if it's possible to get under the floor.
well,
Speaking of which, not long after I began guarding the entrance, Fuyuhiko came here. Huh? He did.
huh?
Huh? What happened to Fuyuhiko?
huh?
Oh, hey, what are you doing here? All alone at a place like this?
Yep.
I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside.
Huh.
How diligent are you?
Hey.
You're not coming to the party?
What are you saying?
Hell no, not even if you paid me. Parties are stupid. They make me want to puke. You want to come to the party, right? Isn't that why you came here? Of course not! I was just going for a damn walk. What, do I have to report to you every time I want to go for a fucking walk?
That's wrong.
No, it's not like that, but... then leave me alone. And then he just left. So that happened, but why did he come here?
See?
He probably wants to be a part of the group, but he can't be honest about it. He believes he's different from everyone else. That's why he's all alone.
Hey.
He's like the main character of an RPG. Have you played those before? Huh? When did we start talking about video games? He's a kid. I actually want to hang out with him because I feel like he's actually really sweet when you get to know him. Even though we don't really know what he's thinking, I don't think we have any reason to doubt him.
I'm glad.
That's a relief. I'm glad. You keep saying you're glad, we have no idea who the killer is. I guess for now we should stick to the plan and head over to Byakuya's cottage. As long as the probability is greater than 0, that will suffice.
I have not unleashed even half of my power yet.
I will most assuredly reclaim the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands. Okay, as much as I love doing that voice, Gundam's voice fucking hurts. Seems he has no intention of investigating. Which kind of sucks, because I also want his abilities. I feel like they'd be real handy. Hey, buddy, do you mind if I have a quick chat with you?
Huh?
What the hell? Didn't I tell you to leave me alone? That's not happening. Didn't you hear Monokuma's announcement? Of course I did. Apparently Byakuya is the one who got killed. So what? What did you say? Do you think I'm the killer? Think whatever you want. I'm used to being mistrusted. That's not why I'm... Whatever, just tell me what you were doing while everyone else was at the party.
Huh?
Checking my alibi, eh? Well, I don't have one. I was just chilling in my cottage all by myself during that time. The whole time? Because Chiaki said she saw you in front of the old building.
Shut up!
Nosy bitch.
Jeez.
It's true I went for a little walk, and then, just by chance, I ended up passing by the old building. Were you really going for a walk? Don't tell me you were actually trying to join the party.
Don't fuck with me!
Why the hell would I do that? It's a coincidence! A coincidence! Alright, I got it. Dumbass. You're aggro. But you're a little softy at heart, aren't you? Yes, you are, you little baby-faced man. Byakuya is here, is he not? What's the last hidden Monokuma should be in here as well. Huh? It's locked.
Hey.
I guess we need to ask him for help. And so Nakito took a deep breath.
Hey!
Hey! Monokuma!
Did you call me?
Yeah! Did you call me? Nagito, when did you train Monokuma?
Hey.
Hey, Monokuma. I was wondering if you could do us a favor. There's something we want to investigate.
What's this?
Hey, who are you talking to? That's just my after image. When I get serious, my after image is unleashed.
What?
I can even play soccer by myself as long as I have this cloning technique. Though it'd be boring to play alone. I don't have time for this. Just hurry up and open Byakuya's cottage.
Well...
This is for the class trial. It's something we really need. For the class trial.
This is troubling.
If it's for the class trial, there's no way I can refuse. Now then, there's only one spell that can open these doors. Excuse me?
I'll leave the rest to you.
See, I've unlocked the door. Now you can investigate to your heart's content. This motherfucker just chanced some random bullshit at a door and it opened? Why does it open with a magic spell?
Jeez.
It's probably powered by electricity. At any rate, the performance was a waste of time. I see. I guess we should go inside then.
You're right.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Motherfucker, you wanted to come here! There it is.
No.
Alright, I have to look at the ones to chat to later and use the wiki because the other guide spoils it. Byakuya will never return to this room again. That's grim. To Byakuya Togami, eh? There's an envelope on the table. It's a letter someone sent to Byakuya?
That's weird.
There's no sender. That looks pretty suspicious.
Hajime.
Hajime, you should check what's inside. Let's see. Be careful, the first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. Huh? This is... This is a crime warning? No, if it says be careful, it's probably a threatening letter. Regardless, who would send something like this? Maybe...
Hey.
This is why Byakuya suddenly decided to throw a party? Huh? The first kill will happen tonight. Someone made this threat to Byakuya. He gathered everyone in one area and was extremely cautious about all the dangerous items. He was trying to create a scenario in which everyone could monitor each other. He thought if he did that, nobody would be able to kill anyone. So, he believed this crazy letter?
But
He couldn't ignore the possibility of this happening, even if it was just a worst case scenario.
hey,
Remember what Byakuya kept saying? How he wouldn't let anyone become a victim? He couldn't overlook that slim possibility just to keep his promise? He wasn't trying anything himself. So he had the night vision goggles as an emergency. But why go over to the table? This is interesting. I have some pieces kind of figured out, but then I get a little nugget here, and I'm like, okay, so what could this mean? Then why did he keep it a secret if he had just told us?
nope.
He probably couldn't. He probably thought that was also a worst case scenario. What do you mean? If everyone knew it was in this letter, whether it's a lie or not, everyone would have likely begun to doubt each other, and at that point, there'd be no turning back. So Byakuya tried to do something about this all by himself without telling anyone.
Yep.
A strong sense of responsibility is the only explanation I can think of. Anyway, whoever sent Byakuya this letter also killed him, is that what you're saying?
Sorry.
No, this could be a prank, and it might have nothing to do with Byakuya's death at all. What's that? He suddenly became really quiet. I see. He doesn't want to believe one of us could be a killer. But still, we've come all this way here. It's the only thing I can think of. The person who wrote this letter murdered Byakuya. If that's the case, that person completely predicted how Byakuya would react once he received it, right? They planned to manipulate Byakuya and killed him right before our eyes in that old building. Damn it. Who the hell would do that?
Hey,
Hajime, there's probably not that much time left until the class trial starts. Probably. Which reminds me, you asked my hero for a favor earlier, right? Yeah, I wanted her to find out where everybody was standing right before the blackout. And she's probably finished by now. You're coming with me, right?
sorry.
Sorry, that's all you. Huh? I need some time alone. I'd like to collect my thoughts. I see. I understand.
Hey,
Also, if you're going back to the old building, you should hear what Mikan has to say as well. I think the result of her autopsy should be ready by now.
bye now.
See you later. He was pretty pale. I wonder if he's okay. And now's the time for me to worry about Nagito. There's not much time left. I better hurry over to that old building. I'm still hella sus of Nagito, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, Monami's vibing out here too. You'd think so, yeah. But Monokuma just doesn't go over all the details. Too cruel. This is just too cruel. Yeah, might as well ask her about the old building's windows. Hey, do you have a sec? I want to ask you something. I don't wanna help you guys mistrust your friends. What the hell? It's not like we're doing this because we want to. No, now's not the time to fight about stuff like that. More importantly, do you know why the old building's windows are covered by iron plates? Huh? Iron plates? I cover them up so nobody makes the mistakes of going inside since it's dangerous because of the renovation. I see. The renovation. So that's why you covered them up. Because it's dangerous to go inside. Danger isn't supposed to exist on this island. This isn't how it's supposed to be. But why did it get like this? It's cruel. Too cruel. Just because it's cruel doesn't mean you can just keep crying like that. Crying won't solve anything. You have to do this no matter what, damn it. Fucking Monomi's a little bitch. How's the pet doing? She vibing. Is island mode pretty much just what happens if Monokuma doesn't show up? What the hell was that loud voice just now? Did he finally get to take his shit? Why is this fan not working? That's probably a danger zone. The bathroom seems to be open. But I don't need to go in there right now. There's really no need for me to go inside. It's probably fucking toxic in there right now, let's be real. This man just came out of there. I feel so lightheaded right now. I, Nikumara Need I? Need I? I think it's Need I. Have been reborn. I have no intention of losing anymore. Losing to who? I won't lose to anyone. Not even my past self. That sounds cool and all, but what are you even talking about? Shit! What? I don't know who is behind it, but someone tried to make a shitty bastard out of me. Some scoundrel was occupying the bathroom before the party was about to start. Now that you mention it, you said something like that shortly after the party started. I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all. Sheesh! Sheesh! However, if you think I'd be angered by something like that, you've all underestimated my nerve and patience. Do all and achieve all with one's presence of mind. That is the goal of a true leader. In other words, a leader must never falter in any situation, but always have the presence of one's mind. He says that I'm pretty sure he was shaken up by the whole ordeal. Oh, well, best not to go into it. Anyway, so you're saying the bathroom door was shut from before the party started to after the blackout?
So what I mean is...
And the bathroom was finally unoccupied after Byakuya's body was found. That's about how long that lasted. What he said sounds stupid and irrelevant, but I should remember it, just in case. Take count of everyone when we get in here.
Hey!
Hey, you're here. Where the hell did you wander off to? I wasn't wandering, I was investigating as much as I could. I see. Well, if you weren't slacking off, then I guess it's fine. So, did you find anything? Yeah, sort of. You don't sound too sure.
Hey,
Well, just take a look at this. Just as you told me, using the 2 photos I took before the blackout, I tried to pinpoint where everyone was standing. When I did this, this diagram was the result. Is there anyone we're missing? She didn't show up at all. Like, I don't think she made an appearance until after we went to the office to find her. This is everyone's starting position before the blackout. Everyone's pretty much in the dining hall. I've made this diagram from analyzing those photos, so I'm pretty sure it's accurate. Figure showed up when the lights turned on, did she? Just as I thought, Byakuya was standing a far distance from that table. It's impossible. There's no way he'd be able to move that far during the blackout. What's this line extending from the table where Byakuya was killed? It's the desk lamp. I drew the power cord for it, just in case. Power cord for the desk lamp? If that cord is extending from the table where Byakuya was killed, that means...
Hey,
So, did you find something? It's not clear to me yet, but... Piku does use a sword? Why would she... It's a practice sword, though. It's not real. That one is, like, just made out of wood. So, if she used it, it wouldn't stab. It would just be bludgeoning. It was someone who planted the knife. And it doesn't make sense for Byakuya to plant the knife, since if he wanted to have a knife with him, he had the case. But everything in the case seems to be to disable, not to kill. I guess you're right. I didn't really understand it myself when I was drawing it. In fact, I could have taken it. Could have. But Teru was in the kitchen, so she wouldn't have been able to get it. I have a feeling that it's either a potential clue or just a waste of labor. No, it wasn't a waste at all.
huh?
It's not clear to me yet, but there's no mistake that a clue is hidden here. An extremely important clue. If you'd like, I can tell you a little bit of what I want to say. Did you find out anything? I tried within reason to perform an autopsy on Byakuya's body. And I discovered there were several puncture wounds around Byakuya's chest and abdominal region. Deep wounds, deep enough to reach his lungs and internal organs. So the skewer stabbed him too. Because there's no way the knife would have done that. Yeah, this is just getting... You know, Teru came to the dining hall. Maybe. But here's Mikan confirming that he was stabbed with one of the skewers. He had to have been. It can be assumed that a very thin, sharp object around 5mm in diameter was used to stab him over and over again. Which is what I believe. Hey, are you okay? I'm sorry. Talking about it made me sad. No need to push yourself. I mostly got the gist of what you wanted to say. I'm sorry. Still, around 5mm in diameter, huh? Isn't that pretty thin? That's as thin as an ice pick. Or an all. Trial time, BB! I'm excited, chat.
Alrighty, guys! It's finally time! That's right! It's time for the long-awaited class trial!
I'm updating my title to be Trial Time.
Now then, I shall tell you all the meeting place. At the central island of Jabberwock Island, there is a mountain with my adorable face carved into it. That, my friends, is Monokuma Rock.
Sorry, I'm allergic to really fucking strange landmarks. What?
Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance.
Not really secret anymore, is it?
I'll see you soon.
This is way more complex than fucking Leon being written on the wall. I still think it is absolutely hilarious. For that first trial, I figured out who the killer was in the wrong fucking way. Like, I figured it out, but I used the wrong clues to come to my conclusion. Only I can achieve something so strange. I think I ran the wrong way. No, I didn't. Check the pet before we go in. Yeah, she's good. Told us to gather at a place called Monokuma Rock. I have a feeling there was a rocky mountainous place over there. Right, no, we actually have to keep running. Yeah, that's on the map. Oh, there is a rocky island place. Huh, you know. Skinny legend on the move. To be fair, like 3 different ways to figure it out. Like, is it either obvious hair color that nobody has, the fact that there's a shirt in the incinerator was white, not a lot of people wear white, or the 11037 being written on the wall behind Sayaka. They really wanted that first one to be a gimme, eh? This was not always here, right? Like, I'm not crazy.
Are you kidding me?
Hey, what the hell is that mountain? When did that get here? I'm gonna fucking... Don't you sass me! Never mind that. How'd they even make a mountain shaped like Monokuma?
No way.
Its story might be true after all. There might be an enormous organization involved in all this. You mean what Byakuya said before, right?
You are right.
Byakuya. We still needed his knowledge. I still can't believe he's dead. Byakuya. What? What happened to Gundam and Fuyuhiko? Now that you mention it... Sorry, my nose is really blocked up. Give me a second. I'm gonna mute myself and deal with that. Okay, that's a bit better. Now that you mention it, it appears they aren't here yet.
I got it!
I know, they probably ran away.
No way!
Oh, hell no. There's no way I'd let them escape, you know. Look, I dragged this one back over here.
Don't fuck with me!
I'm telling you, let me go.
Hey!
Hey now.
Come on now!
If you keep acting violent, I just might eat you up.
Hey!
Hey, Fuyuhiko, what were you doing all this time? Also one? Maybe. Huh? Nothing. I wasn't really doing anything. I was chilling in my room when I suddenly heard that fat bastard got killed. Who the fuck cares about that anyway?
You.
How can you say something so irresponsible?
Do you understand?
We've been doing our best to investigate this murder, even though we don't want to, just to survive?
Wait!
My hero, that's enough. You too, Fuyuhiko. Dumbass. And I guess we're waiting for Gundam?
What happened, sinner?
I am right here.
Now then, let us begin.
Remember this well. A main character arrives when he intends to. But Gundam, I'm the protagonist. Huh?
Hey,
It seems you noticed it too. If I did, then I'm right.
Well now.
Alright. Now that everyone's all together, let's take the secret entrance to the trial field. Please wait a second.
What's this?
My, mon ami. Just what are you doing here? Nobody asked for you. I...
What?
Do you actually want to join in?
You masochistic mascot!
Do you want to taste how powerless you are at the class trial? You're an even bigger masochist than I thought.
special bleeding service!
Oh well, I'm a big brother who dotes on his little sister. I shall allow your special participation.
See ya later!
I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys, so hurry over.
Huh?
He told us to come. How did we get there? I don't see any doors or vehicles.
What's going on?
He mentioned something about a secret entrance. Was it? Secret entrance. I kind of want to talk to people, but I also kind of want to do the trial, like, really badly. Ah! What the? Something's shaking. This is dangerous. Everyone, please get down. That was the most awkward fucking elevator, like, escalator ever. Something came out? Could it be? Is he telling us to enter it?
What?
Such a suspicious aura. Even Crimson Steel Elephant Mugger Z is trembling with fear. That's totally suspicious.
Hey!
Forgive me, seriously, just forgive me already. Hey, why don't we just stop here? I mean, none of this is real anyway. Like, not even remotely.
No way!
There's no way. There's no way we'll find the killer.
Stupid!
Complaining won't get us anywhere. If you're really a man, then man up, for God's sake. If we've come this far, we have no choice but to keep moving forward. You're right. There's nowhere for us to run. We need to do it. If that's everybody's decision, I'll just follow you guys.
Yep.
If this were a video game, it'd have to be a very high difficulty level. Let's do our best to clear the game. Shaking with fear and nervousness, I hesitantly lifted my feet and stepped onto the escalator. Fun fact! Escalator was the name of the company that invented these, but everyone came to know them as escalators. So they literally had their trademark removed and the name for moving stairs was changed to escalator. Little fun fact for you. I won't think anymore. If I think, I'll run away. All I could do was stare upward intensely at as the escalator carried me. And when each of us entered Monokuma Rock... Did we just get vored by Rocky Monokuma? Oh, it's an elevator. This is an elevator? Once again, Monokuma is doing as he pleases.
However,
if he's gone this far and made something like this, I don't think he's playing around. Even so, we're going pretty deep. You're right. I heard an unnerving chattering sound inside my head. Soon I realized it was the sound of my teeth. All I could do was purse my lips tightly so everyone else couldn't hear it. There we were, listening to an unpleasant roar as the elevator plunged deeper and deeper into the earth. Hang on, I'm trying to figure out... My fat fingers can't type. There is, a word, and I can't think of the name of it. And then the elevator doors slowly opened. This is a nice little room.
Welcome!
There's an actual, like, term. for when a copyright is actually, like, gotten rid of. Oh my god. I'm gonna just search one more time, and if I can't find it, I'm gonna give up. There's a really cool name for it, but I can't think of the fucking name for it. Public domain? No, it's an actual term. Oh, I hate it. Can I find the video? I remember watching a video on it like ages ago. Hang on, I think I know why it is. I have no idea how he got something that big, and I hate that I'm distracted by this fucking word. I can't find it. No, I got the wrong... I'll figure it out later. Okay. Welcome. This is the class trial field. How do you like it? It's a special place that will decide your fates.
Why, you...
What the hell is he thinking? Locking us in a shitty-looking place like this.
Don't fuck with me!
Are you fucking crazy? Don't mess with me, asshole. Complain all you like. I'm used to it by now. Come on. You're wasting your time and energy. Hurry up and take your seats where your names are written. Looks like everyone knows, even if we try to resist, it won't change a thing. Just as Monokuma ordered, we walked towards the seats we had been assigned. From this point on, we need to find out who killed Byakuya. The ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami. He was overly critical, arrogant, and condescending. But he also had a strong sense of responsibility. As we were panicking, he accepted his role as leader and tried his very best to keep us together. A guy like him got murdered. The person who did it is one of us. This is kind of cool, how it goes through everyone, and the ones who are dead will probably have, like, the pink outline on them. I can't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. But, if it's really true... Hey, Zetman, how we doing? B3 also does this. It's cool, I like it. We need to find out, by any means possible. Because that's our only option. There's no way for us to survive unless we sacrifice the killer. They just shoved life exchange through colors. Nice. Nice. And so, this life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair has begun. I need to set our skills. I only bought the 2, really? Oh, you can change difficulty too. Interesting.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer
Fucking
is
Monomi.
and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
It would be, but I think it would break the game a little bit.
Such a cruel rule.
Before we begin, I'd like to confirm one thing.
Is there really a killer among us?
Most definitely. There's no doubt that the Blackened is lurking among you.
Among Us! Zetman! You cheeky little bitch. Thank you for gifting a sub to Sky. Appreciate you, man. Mwah, love you.
Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it? By the way, this class trial is gonna be 100% fair, so there's no need to worry. I'm the type who hates favoritism and prejudice. Well, not as much as I hate monogamy, of course.
I'm looking forward to the new mini-games. The only one I hope that is really returning is Bullet Time Battle.
You hate me that much?
Now, let's begin.
That's the one I really hope is coming back.
You're telling us to begin, but what are we supposed to do?
No complaining, let's just settle this with our fists.
Were you even listening to the rules? Didn't that Byakuya bastard get killed in the dining hall? Huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
I love him.
Yeah, what you're really trying to say is that you're not the killer, right?
No shit. You guys went off on your own and started killing each other. This has nothing to do with me.
Huh? What does that mean?
Different minigame in this. Aw.
Anyway, why don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds?
I hope there's still a rhythm game then, at least in this one, to some extent.
The most pressing issue on our minds? Where we found the body. It's very strange to find a body underneath the table.
Then, let's start with that mystery.
The reason why Byakuya's body was discovered under the dining hall table. We can start with that, but ultimately, we need to find out who murdered him. We can't do that. No, thinking about if is a waste of time. We have to do this no matter what. So, the class trial has finally started. From this point on, I will provide simple tutorials at every important moment. I am sorry, but please excuse my ear-tainting rudeness. As things progress during each class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, all of your classmates will speak one after the other, without any breaks. It is up to you to reveal any lies or mistakes contained within their statements. And this means you'll have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Out of all the truth bullets you find during your investigation, only the relevant ones will be loaded into your truth cylinder. Use the left stick to move the reticle, and then fire with the triangle button. Pay close attention to each character's statements, and choose your truth bullet to blast the right ones. Note that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so please be careful. If you press the options buttons during these segments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck, and have fun. Oh, the music seems to be the same too. Oh, we're starting with multiple bullets.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
Huh? Why? Obviously by hiding the body. They tried to delay its discovery! Like a dog burying a bone!
Pretty sure bloodstain under the table on Kazuichi's statement. Because there's no trail leading there. He had to have been killed under the table. Pretty sure that's
Why
it.
was Byakuya's body?
Yeah, I was gonna say, because the other ones don't make
Body
sense
was
here.
at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
That's
No,
a
that's
different
wrong.
noise. Yeah, the first one's kind of a gimme.
No, I don't think the killer moved the body.
Oh, I like this refute music.
Huh? Why?
Try to remember what the body looked like when we found it under the table. Though there was a lot of blood everywhere, there was no sign the killer actually dragged the body through it.
So that's why you think it's impossible that the killer moved the body. I see. I get your point.
And here I thought I had a genius idea.
Yeah, you're stupid.
Too bad you're so stupid and boring and unpopular. Your life is meaningless.
I mean, it's a good thing that the non-stop debate music is a bop, especially when you get near the end of the trials.
I respond better to praise, you know.
Oh, poor thing.
But if the killer didn't move the body, why was it under the table?
Byakuya was probably killed under the table.
What? You think he was killed under the table?
So Byakuya snuck under the table for reasons unknown, and that's when he was killed. Then, shortly thereafter, we found his body under the table.
Oh yeah, with Byakuya dead, we need someone else leading the trials.
That does make sense, but why did he go under the table?
Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude was always a big jokester.
Was he?
The hell he was? You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was?
Maybe he panicked during the blackout and dove under the table.
It's a blackout, not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean he'd dive under the table.
The reason why is probably connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, don't you think?
And the reason Byakuya dove under the table. If it's connected to what Byakuya was doing at the party, it's probably... I was gonna say, it's connected to what Byakuya was doing at the party, then it's probably... Is it really that early to, like, reveal the note? I mean, I feel like this is it, but... Nope. Fuck.
Crap!
Everyone's staring. I just made a fool of myself. The knife? It'd be weird, though. It's the knife. How would you know it was there?
I can prove it with this!
It's the knife?!
It probably has something to do with the knife we found under the table.
Hey, friend. How we doing? As you can see, we've just started the first trial.
Knife? Oh, you mean that thing that obviously screams, I am the murder weapon!
It's the knife? I mean, the only reason I'd be confused is, like... How would he know?
Byakuya probably noticed the knife was hidden there.
This doesn't make sense to me, honestly, this answer.
So in order to get it, he moved under the table.
The glow paint? Dude had night vision goggles, too.
He was particularly sensitive to the presence of dangerous items, so I cannot deny that possibility.
You're new here? Awesome, my guy. It's good to see you.
But how did he notice that there was a knife under the table?
What's going on here? We're just vibing. We're going through the trial. Corky kind of makes sure I don't get too far off the beaten track. Thank you for existing. You talking to me, or... Pend? Pandy? Pandy me? I don't know. Or Medi. I'm just going with Medi.
If he knew beforehand, he probably would have done something about it before the blackout, right?
Ooh, you should hear my Gundam voice.
Then, instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment. Like, for example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table.
No, that's not possible.
I mean, it is.
What? You seem rather confident about that.
Of course. I have proof to back me up.
Ah, do you?
This is almost like a real trial!
You shut up. Ah, here we go. During the previous statement, there was only one weak spot. But from this point on, there will be various weak spots standing in your way. No matter how many weak spots there are, there will be only one lie or contradiction in the debate at a time. This means there will be false weak spots. If you shoot a false weak spot with a truth bullet, not only will you fail to refute what was said, but you'll also lower your trust with everyone and your influence gauge will take damage. If your influence gauge reaches 0, you will fail, so please be extra careful. You have to rely on your own logic to determine which weak spots are actually lies or mistakes. Yeah, I'm not going to concentrate. Yeah, I never used concentrate in the last game. Well, the girl's beautiful. The artwork is just really fucking beautiful as well. They're giving me a lot of bullets, though I'm pretty sure I know which one's going to be used here.
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table. during the blackout. That sounds correct.
If that's the case... During the blackout, Mr. Ham Hands must have seen the killer take the knife.
But it was super pitch black! It was so dark I couldn't see my food. Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either.
Yes, he could, motherfucker!
That's wrong.
Yeah, that one was a gimme.
No, Byakuya was probably the only one who was able to see in the dark.
Hajime seems really quiet to me.
Why do you say that?
He was using those night vision goggles we found under the table. He could have seen what was happening.
I'm really upset that Byakuya died because I was one hangout session from the extra monocoin skill, and I'm upset by it.
So, are you saying Byakuya was the one who used those night vision goggles?
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
They are really going with the assumption of you played the first game.
Your reasoning is out of focus.
Wait, what?
No, that's obviously wrong. It should be the other way around.
Bitch, what are you on about?
Other way around?
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
Were you surprised by Mahiru's sudden argument? I was, actually. Just between you and me, I was also surprised. Just kidding. I'm sorry. Now then, when this kind of argument surfaces, you will go into a one-on-one debate called Rebuttal Showdown. In this mode, you will have to counter the other person's claim, draw out their weak spot, and argue against them. Please counter the other person's remarks with the left stick. Based on the shape of their remark, it's important to know whether to cut vertically, sideways, or diagonally. And based on that, you can skew the debate's mood to your advantage. On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remarks, it'll skew towards their advantage. In the bottom right-hand corner of your screen, a number that shows the sharpness of your counter is displayed. This is the number of times you can cut remarks during one round of the debate. You will lose counts of sharpness even if you miss, so please be careful. When the mood skews to your advantage for a certain length of time, the other party's argument changes. This means the conversation will develop. If that happens, they will end up divulging some weak spots. However, you cannot normally cut remarks that contain weak spots. Instead, it will skew the mood towards the other party's advantage, plus it's going to be very big. Like a regular debate, please refute any weak spots with the triangle button. Of course, if you don't have the correct truth blade, you'll not be able to cut a opponent's remark. Huh? What's a truth blade? I am terribly sorry. Seems there's been a delay in contacting you. I'll make sure the person in charge of contacting you takes a very long vacation. In this mode, truth bullets will be called truth blades. That's about it. There won't be any other changes to your handbook menu. Only the name was changed. But don't you think a change in feeling is important? If you press the option button... This one's interesting to me. I have to give this a good shake to understand what it means.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
I can't back down!
What the fuck is this?
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they use night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. In reality, that's what happened.
Okay, so those are the...
So those goggles were planned in advance.
So the weak spots are the
crime scene.
Big bits. I'm still trying to understand this mini game. Like, when it was just even, I could just cut whatever. But now that it became in my advantage, I actually had to think about what I was cutting.
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark.
I don't understand this mini game yet. Like, I don't understand what it wants me to cut. Oh, I have to fire the truth blade.
I mean, in reality, that's what so those goggles were planned in advance.
But
The killer brought them
how
to the
am I supposed to...
party.
Allow me to cut through those words.
I don't fully understand that.
Byakuya was definitely the one who brought those night vision goggles.
I don't really understand that. I don't... So why was some of them blocking? That's what I don't get. Like, I don't get why some of those words weren't... I weren't just cutting through some of them. I don't... Like, obviously the actual weak spot, that one I had to do the triangle one, but the other ones I don't understand properly.
Definitely? But why?
Inside the Duralumin case Byakuya had with him during the party, he found a smaller case for storing the night vision goggles.
Which means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that Duralumin case as well.
Cut the words until you get into a second phase. Yeah, I did that fine, but then when I got into the second phase, even the white words were still blocking my cuts, and I wasn't really understanding why.
Woohoo! I said assume! Ibuki never uses such clever language.
Plus, Byakuya was the only one who could have taken the night vision goggles out of the case, since he was carrying it around before the blackout in the first place.
I see. When you put it like that, it makes sense.
They are stronger, probably. But it was making me lose influence. So I don't really understand.
Then, was that knife inside the case too?
No.
If there were night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too.
It would be weird.
I am weird, aren't I? At times like this, I'd rather be fantasizing about tonight's main dish.
You are... Got to cut multiple times? Okay, so I was doing it correctly. I just needed to cut again. Okay.
Ooh, you totally mean that in a perverted way.
That's what I was unsure about. Like, was I actually doing it correctly? And I just need to cut again? And then it was brought into the Duralumin case along with the night vision goggles too? No, that's not possible. The knife was hitting in the dining hall before the party started. Tonight's main dish! The duct tape.
I see! There was duct tape left under the table where the body was
Nagito?
found.
In general, kind of indifferent. For this trial, main suspect. But I'm not sure yet. That's just my gut feeling.
Duct tape. They probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
Oh, so that's why we found duct tape there.
Though Byakuya was thorough, even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
I mean, yes, but Nagito's been really fucking sus during the investigation.
This may be off topic, but why was Byakuya acting so paranoid? Not only did he bring a self-defense kit, but he had night vision goggles inside the case too.
That's true. He went above and beyond being a little cautious.
Now that you mention it, that applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well. It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check is a bit much.
He probably knew. Someone was planning to commit a murder.
He was in the kitchen? Yeah. So again, Nagito just seems hella sus, but Teru is also kind of a suspect.
Are you saying he predicted the murder? Could it be? Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
You think so too, right, Hajime?
Don't do this to me. Yeah. Now I bust out the note.
I can prove it with this.
I do like the cut-ins a
Can you
bit
please
more.
take a look at this.
They seem more clean, but I'd like it a little more, but... Be careful. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone.
hell is this?
Hajime and I found this in Byakuya's cottage.
Oh, I can definitely hear that. I can hear Makoto in that.
It looks like a threatening letter someone sent to him.
So, who's the someone?
I mean, from the moment I saw him, I'm like, you look like Makoto. And then we even had a chat. It's like, his name is literally an anagram for Makoto Niegi.
Nobody besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
I don't like Yoko.
Wasn't me!
Are you sure?
The only lies I tell are friendly lies!
Those are still lies!
Doesn't matter who wrote it yet. So, Byakuya became paranoid because of this threatening letter?
He probably decided to throw a party because of the letter.
What do you mean?
By gathering everyone in one place, he tried to create a situation where everyone could keep tabs on each other.
Why does Ibuki look so happy right now?
In doing so, he tried to put the writer of
Fucking
the letter in
big
a situation where they couldn't act.
But the letter might have been just a little prank.
As long as he was determined not to let any of us die, he couldn't take that risk. His strong sense of responsibility made him believe the letter was legitimate.
You should have told us you received a threatening letter.
If he had, we would have panicked. Byakuya probably knew that too.
So, he tried to do something about it without telling anyone?
I see. Strong sense of responsibility as our leader was his undoing.
Fangirling so much? No, it's fine. It's literally fine.
Screw that noise! Who the hell wrote that letter?
And when we were playing DR1, we had someone fangirling over Hina's tits, so we're used to it. We're used to some fangirling. It's kind of cute.
Well, obviously, the killer.
They just like Mikan though. She pretty, but she ain't it. She's kind of like Toko in a sense of she's really timid, but she's kind of to me. The killer. Is it really one of us? Who is it? Among Us! Who's the one who killed Byakuya?
Enough already! Show yourself, you coward!
If they were willing to come forward, they never would have committed a murder in the first place.
But I still can't believe it. Someone in this room killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe that.
Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
What is it, Miss Sonia?
You are something else, my friend.
I regret that I must return to this topic, but I just realized something concerning the night
Shonka
vision
honka.
goggles.
Are we talking about Byakuya's size or Akane's tits?
If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
You're right. They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles. But if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakuya see?
Both? Both is a good answer.
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, it would have been difficult to see it in that darkness.
You know, the killer definitely used a mark. And it's because of this mark, the killer was able to get the knife from under the table into his hands. I mean, I was gonna say the cord, if not the paint.
I see! What if the glowing paint was the mark? With that, you'd be able to get the knife even in the dark.
I do like that he's kind of a bit more of a dick than Makoto. He's not as nice, which I kind of get behind.
In actuality, the knife we found under the table
Like, this guy ain't full of hope, and I can dig it.
and the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked with glowing paint, right?
Does that mean the killer painted them in advance?
He's kind of a dick, yeah, and I'm about it. You can have flawed protagonists. It's good to have flawed protagonists, if you ask me.
But painting them with glowing paint? It's as if they knew the blackout was going to happen.
Bro, your protag's such a dick. What good? I mean, talking about dick protagonists, me playing Mass Effect 3?
They had to have already known. That's why they used the glowing paint as a mark. Which means whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
That seals it. The killer is whoever was in the office with the circuit breaker.
Back on this, are we?
Which means it was you, Peko Pekoyama!
Peko killed poor Byakuya? Was this island not big enough for 2 glasses wearers?
Hajime wouldn't kick a puppy like me. Let's be real. The puppy gives me renegade points, so...
I'm not the killer. Oh, I guess she's not.
Alright.
How can you believe her so easily?
But with Pekko's height, I don't think she'd be able to reach the circuit breaker in the office.
I don't care about a technicality like that. Pekko's the one who tripped the breaker and caused the blackout.
We've been over this about 3 times. Yes, but I'm gonna go over it again really quickly. The situation was if I could save a school from exploding by kicking a puppy, I would kick the puppy to save the school. Because the puppy's not gonna die, and the puppy is also labeled a hero. That really what? Oh, something about who calls the blackout. After this debate, blue-colored weak spots will start appearing. If we call the weak spots you've seen up to now argue spots, the blue-colored weak spots will be agree. What? When shooting agree spots with truth bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing that the other person's testimony contains lies or mistakes, please fire the truth bullet that proves the other person's testimony is correct. When your truth bullets merge with their weakness, it will become a logically sound argument. Isn't it a little hot in here? From now on, you must infer whether it is best to argue or agree based on what's being debated. Delayed on my side? Probably. I think if you're on PC, I think you can right-click the stream and go bring up stats. You can see how big your delay is. If you press the... What are they doing? This is so much more complex. I gotta wrap my head around all of this. I kind of like it because it is actually kind of harder.
Since Pekko was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time!
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
What happened to your guard duty?
Sorry.
Oh, you weren't in the office?
Mobile has really shit delay on anyway.
That's clearly a desperate excuse.
Like, mobile has really, really bad delay. It's not read the data, but I feel like I spoke to someone during the investigation who totally backs up her testimony.
Since Pekko was in
So
the
it's definitely
office,
Nekomara.
she could have caused the blackout at any time!
I don't think it's that, though. It's
That's
the next
impossible.
statement.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
I agree with that.
Consent.
No, I think Pekko is telling the truth.
Okay, so it's not too difficult. It's just... It's gonna be confusing when we get arguments and agree things in the same debate. That's where it's gonna get confusing. We'll figure it out.
Don't tell me you're crushing on Pekko.
Says the guy who's, like, drooling over Sonya.
It's nothing like that at all. Nekomaru's account is actually Pekko's alibi.
I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all.
It's true. Someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time shortly after the party started. And it was finally freed up after Byakuya's body was discovered.
Then the person who was in the bathroom that whole time was actually...
Everyone else besides Pekko was in the dining hall after the party started, right?
I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Pekko.
I guess that would be true.
What do you mean, guess? You were the one who was destroying the fucking bathroom.
You locked yourself in the commode? You should have said so earlier!
There's no way she'd actually say that. Gosh, you're so insensitive.
Bitch, it is life and death right now. Shut up.
If she locked herself in the bathroom for that long, there's no doubt. It's shit.
That fucking line delivery.
Oh, there's no way she'd admit it. There's no way she'd admit she was taking a shit.
Hey, weren't you guys taught any basic manners, or were you raised in a locker room?
I'm sorry.
It's fine. How about we stop talking about this and move on to something else?
Don't worry, the smell wasn't that strong. I used the bathroom right after you, so you can trust me.
Fuck me.
I said it's fine.
But still, you were in the bathroom for a really long time. Did you get food
In
poisoning
the
or
anime,
something?
I don't want to watch the anime until I've played like at least till I've beaten V3.
As soon as I stepped into the office, I felt this sudden rush of pain in my stomach. Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom, including when the blackout occurred.
That'd be terrifying. Just taking a shit and then just like everything's dark and you can't see anything anymore. You're stuck there with your pants down, you can't find the toilet paper. It's just blind. It's just terrible.
Hey, how did it feel to do your business in the dark? Did you...
This is not the time.
Seriously, stop it.
Yes, please stop it.
But still, your stomach pain. Was that really just a
She shit
coincidence?
so hard she put out the power in the building.
Hey, what's the deal? Don't butt into other people's business, especially if you didn't do any investigating.
I'm only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element.
Stop this childish nonsense. Just what do you mean by coincidence?
What I mean is it possible someone slipped her some laxatives?
Laxatives?
What are you gonna say, Teru Teru?
If so, the killer could have tripped the breaker as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think?
I see. That might have happened.
The question is whether Pecco's stomachache was a coincidence or if someone intentionally caused it. Depending on that answer, the outcome of this trial could change drastically. Probably the dishes.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Now that you mention it... You brought food to the office, right?
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious!
I wouldn't do anything like that. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
Fuck! I'll take a gamble with that one.
Crap!
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't
With a
remember
story
eating
spoiler?
anything
It's alright.
weird.
Again, you went with what I've told you to do,
Now
and
that
that's
you
just like
mention it-
delete the message because it was
You
like
brought food to
definitely
the
not
office, right?
Nettie trying to spoil something.
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious!
I wouldn't do anything like
I feel
that.
like it's got to be the party dish, and it must be on
Laxatives would ruin the
Fuyuhiko's
taste.
thing, maybe?
Did you eat anything
I
weird?
don't
I'm not
remember
sure
eating-
with this
Now
one.
that you brought
But I
food to
give
the
it a
office,
go.
Just a little bit from the dining.
There might have been some laxatives in it.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
I was pretty sure, it was certain it was the party dish, but it was like, if it's not on Terrors, it's got to be Fuyuhiko,
It's
right?
impossible that laxatives were slipped into the food in the dining hall. Because Pekka wasn't the only one who ate that food. Akane ate some of it too.
If the food had laxatives in it, I'm pretty sure Akane would have had stomach issues as well.
I feel totally fine.
Like I said, the dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
I apologize for causing a scene.
Truthful as rapid fire due to a skill I have. Yeah, no, it's all good, my guy. It's all good. That's why Corgi's gone with the delete the message, just to hide it for my sake. And it's like, that's the thing. I've told Corgi, use your judgment. If you think it was genuinely like an accident, just delete the message and just be like, hey, just kind of watch what you're saying. If it's intentional, then you go a bit further. But you're not being intentional, it's fine.
Fuyuhiko should apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
What the fuck did you say, bitch?
Someone's got a short fuse.
There's this bickering.
Let's just dismiss Pecco's stomachache as a coincidence and go back to discussing the blackout.
Yeah. We already know that, you trashy skank. You don't have to tell us.
Wow, you're a bitch.
Trashy skank?
As long as the murder happened during the blackout, then the blackout itself is what's actually important. So you need to make it clear how the blackout occurred. Alright, this is definitely the irons.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Maybe they used a remote control?
They probably messed with the breaker.
Maybe that.
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters.
I think it's
maybe
actually...
they caused a power surge?
Shit, I'd agree with a lot of these.
I bet it's really Monokuma's fault.
Not that one.
By the way, I'm not a trashy skank.
How did they try to kick the circuit? She already has that clue. Yeah.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
It's definitely the iron in the storage room. It's just with who?
Maybe they used a remote control.
Definitely not that one.
Probably messed with the breaker.
Yeah.
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and or maybe they caused a power surge?
Yo, it was Mahiru's. It was definitely between Mahiru and Sonya. Between one of those two.
It's just as Mahiru said. The blackout was caused by a power surge. Of course, that's not a coincidence. Someone caused it intentionally.
Eyes with Mahiru, yeah.
Which is why those 3 irons were arranged to cause the blackout.
When you found them right after the blackout, the irons were still on, right?
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
Not just those, though.
Yeah. It seems that's how the killer caused the blackout.
Stupid fool!
What are you butting in for?
Hold on a second, let me speak too!
What the heck?
You say the irons in the storage room were used to trigger the blackout? That's inexcusable!
Definitely the timer. Probably what I would need here.
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage? Then that means everyone who, when the blackout occurred, can't be a suspect.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the... If the irons caused the blackout...
Alright, cool, I understand that now. I do understand that now a
Irons
lot.
were just one reason the blackout occurred, but they weren't the direct trigger.
Seeing the fact that even when I was hitting those, the combo was going up, cool, I understand that now.
The direct trigger was when the air conditioners in the dining hall and office clicked on.
Multiple can be wrong.
Air conditioners!
The timers for both air conditioners were set to 11:30 p.m.
Only one of those statements is right, though, right?
11:30 p.m. Mr. Ham Hands died around that time too.
He's dead. Do you really need to keep calling him that?
I see. When the timers activated the
Hey,
air
Medi, thanks for the follow, my
the
friend.
breaker was tripped and caused a blackout.
I hope you stick around a fair bit. Even if it's just for Danganronpa, I appreciate it.
I see. I understand. Indubitably.
Indubitably?
They probably checked the old building's energy usage in advance and used the irons to nearly max it out.
Time for the sake of being the trial being long. It's now multiple people can say mad bullshit. Oh, that's what you
Once
mean.
they set the air conditioners' timers, they just had to wait until they started up on their own.
If so, even if Pekka was in the office, it still would have been possible to cause a blackout, indubitably.
Indubitably? Miss Sonia, not you too.
Regarding the energy usage, they probably asked Monokuma about it. Dun dun dun! Is she right? Such a hateful bear! You deserve to die 1,000 deaths!
1,000, you say? If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know?
Shut up! You guys just stay quiet!
I couldn't have prevented the blackout even if I was in the office. Even so, I feel regret.
How super wrong Celeste was in the third trial, so she can cover her ass, but also give you somebody to... Yeah.
If I was in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time. And maybe the murder wouldn't have occurred.
No. The breaker in the office was built into a high area of the wall that's impossible to reach.
She does have that big-ass sword with her, though.
Resetting the breaker in that darkness would have been impossible, no matter what.
I mean, she could have tried, but
Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself.
Even so, the killer is so sly. I'm starting to worry we may never actually find them.
What is wrong with you?
It's alright. You don't have to worry. Because they're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys.
You're Makoto. You fucking have to be. I'm fucking certain you are just Makoto. Huh?
There's no way everybody will lose now. This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all.
Monokuma's VA has a TikTok?
In the end, hope always wins. That's what I believe.
Where'd this hope talk come from?
Nagito? What happened to you?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
Oh, is that so? Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the incident. For now, we found out how the blackout occurred. But the question is, who caused it, right? Anybody could have hid and set the timers for the air conditioners.
A killer among us. Among us.
Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building. What a shame. Any one of us is capable of that.
What are you implying?
He's just saying, after all this time, we still haven't made any progress.
Nagito's like 5'8". I mean, he might have gotten a growth spurt. You never know.
Huh? Even though we have been arguing for so long?
Unfortunately,
Yeah, he just grew.
despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to the
Even his stances kind of look like Makoto's.
But that might be because there's no way any of us could be a killer.
You're changing your story again?
Again, you could. I'm sticking with this. Even if I'm right, don't confirm me at all. Keep throwing doubt at me.
Anyway, I have an idea about what we all should do at this point. Has anyone thought about our situation like this? Instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to get killed for believing in others?
What?
Doesn't that mean... Are you saying we should all just give up and die?
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you.
You guys only think there's something wrong with me because there's something wrong with you.
Switch to PC? Nice. Nagito is freaking me out, man.
Suspecting each other like this. There's no way that's healthy behavior. Let's stop this already. We don't have to find out who the killer is. I can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends.
I don't want to do this either.
Me too! Please, take me home already! I want to go home and eat candy!
Stop it. If everyone acts like this, I'm gonna...
Everyone calm down.
We're all friends, aren't we? There's no way one friend would murder another.
What the fuck is going on?
Then why did Byakuya die?
Who cares? Let's just give up already. There are no clues that lead to the killer anyway. Not a single one.
That's wrong. I think.
Did you say something?
Because we've already found a clue that might point to who the killer is.
You know who the killer is?
The killer? I don't know. But we do have a clue about a suspicious person. I think.
I see. Then care to tell me, what's this clue you're talking about?
He actually kind of scares me right now, honestly.
First of all, let's try thinking about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during the blackout.
Didn't we already cover that? They used glowing paint as a mark.
No, not that. I mean before that.
Is she asking how the killer got close to that table? Even if they had to obtain the knife by relying on the glow from the paint, in order to do that, they need to get close to the table while it's still dark.
Let's try examining the situation. Mahiru's diagram might be useful here.
The diagram of where everyone was standing before the blackout, right? Here it is.
If Nagito scares you now, I pray. Ooh, I'm kind of looking forward to what this game has to offer. Just as I thought, the diagram is the clue. Who the killer is and how they were able to move to the table in the dark. It's clearly shown in this diagram. First, we need to discuss how the killer was able to move to the table in the dark. The killer probably used something to help them move in the dark. Spot selection?
Here! The killer must have used the desk lamp to move to that table in the dark.
The desk lamp? I hope you don't mean they turned on a light or something.
There was a blackout. There's no way the killer could have used the desk lamp.
Of course there's no way they used the desk lamp's light. The killer actually used the power cord!
I can prove it with this! They didn't turn the desk lamp on. They used its power cord.
I figured out they used the cord, the very obvious cord that they made a real big point to point it out in the diagram.
Power cord?
They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord, right? By doing that, the killer was able to move to the table and use the glowing paint to find the knife.
And there's only one person here who could have done that.
Who? The only person here who could have possibly done it. Select someone. Me. This motherfucker.
You're the only one! Nagito, it was you, wasn't it?
Me?
Judging from everyone's positions before the blackout, the only person near the power cord was you.
Which means the only one who could have felt their way to the table using the power cord was Nagito!
Is he gonna push it back on me saying I was also close?
That's just a coincidence.
But still, you had a chance, right? A chance to hide the knife under the table?
Yeah, when he was cleaning, he was the only one in there.
I see!
My little fucking hair thing does a
Weren't
wiggle.
you cleaning the dining hall all morning?
It does a little wiggy wig.
If so, you would have had a chance to hide the knife.
That's...
If you factor in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning, you're the only one who could have done it.
Seriously! That's all just a coincidence!
If it was just one coincidence, it'd be fine. But when it's one right after another...
Tagami did have skewer wounds. That's the wild card here.
I wonder, is something like that even possible?
Could it be? Did you give yourself clean?
I cut her off, so I want to check my truth bullets. There is a me kind of one. Cool. Sorry,
Did you
Mahira.
on purpose so you could hide the knife under the table?
Now that you mention it, Nagito did prepare the drawing to pick who cleaned the dining hall.
Imagine, right? To be honest, I already prepared a drawing because I assumed something like this would happen. To go to the trouble of preparing this, just what did you think would happen? Whoever draws the chopstick with the red mark on it will be in charge of cleaning, okay? Does that sound fair?
You rigged the drawing, didn't you? That's how you got picked to clean the dining hall, isn't it?
I don't know if you're the killer or not, but regardless, it proves that you're suspicious, right?
He got lucky and got the shortest one. Motherfucker wanted the shortest one.
If that's the case, that strange speech you made earlier, that was part of your plan too.
You got us to lower our guard and tried to hide the fact that you did it, didn't you, you motherfucker?
I love him just because he's so aggro when he swears.
Well, just admit it already.
He's the ultimate lucky student.
Nagito, tell me you object to this. Frankly, I don't want to believe it either. We investigated together. You were so kind. I can't believe you're the one who killed Byakuya. Nagito, say something.
Are we gonna get a break this early in the game? Oh, we are.
The Ultimates are working together to combat the despair of their friend's death. How wonderful. How beautiful it is.
Huh?
Those eyes. At that moment, Nagito's eyes. The darkness in his eyes shone brightly, as if layers upon layers of darkness were folding into each other. As if hope and despair had been crudely mixed together.
Let's cut to the chase. You're correct. It was my doing all along. I'm the one who hid the knife under the table before the party started. I'm the one who used the power cord to find my way to the table in the dark.
The fade into it being
and
him.
Of course, I'm the one who caused the blackout.
He's doing the comic book for us. What a Chad.
After all, there's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone, right?
Is it just me, or does he seem a little nuts right now?
Hey, at least I'm not the one that has to stand next to him.
But I never expected Byakuya to have night vision goggles. Because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table. And, well, you all saw how that played out.
Wait, were you gonna stab me?
With a twist ending like this, I think we can all agree this ended up being a very interesting mystery. Byakuya performed admirably.
Just stop it already! Seriously! What the hell happened to you?
Don't tell me. Is this your true nature? Were you lying to us this entire time?
Me? Lie? That's outrageous. There's no way someone like me could ever lie to you guys. I understand better than anyone else that I'm ultimately worthless.
What the fuck?
I'm too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope. I'm too disdainful to actually try at anything.
Man, if this is Makoto, my god, what happened to you outside, man?
I've made peace with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid, insignificant human who can't do anything right.
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets!
He seems like the sort of person whose eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th. Just like me.
Sonya, don't admit to that.
That's quite the hobby you have there. But, like, now's not really the time to bring it up.
This guy... Is he the real Nagito?
Hey, Nagito! If you were behind all of this, then did you also send that threatening letter?
Yep, I sure did. There's nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at. right?
But why would you send a threatening letter in the first place?
I think somewhere deep in my heart, I was probably hoping to find someone who would stop my evil deeds.
Have I not been saying Nagito? I have been though, right?
Well, I bet if that really was my reason, at least some of you would feel sorry for me.
Are you making fun of us?
By threatening Byakuya, Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions.
Then how about that old-looking building near the hotel? Well, if it's just cleaning, leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at it.
In doing so, Nagito was able to manipulate everyone to the scene where the murder would occur. Am I wrong?
That reminds me. Nagito was the one who suggested I guard the office.
Well, not only is the storage room packed with lots of stuff, it's hard to see in there and full of cobwebs. And I was so busy cleaning the dining hall that I didn't even have time to clean the storage room. If you stayed in there for a long time, I think it would be bad for your health. In that case, why don't you guard the case in the office?
Oh, I get it. If Pekka was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons.
The threatening letter, along with all your suggestions, was all a trap to manipulate.
Yeah, I was gonna say, was Nagito going to stab me?
Yep, that's true too. But you're wrong about one thing.
Huh? What?
I didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know?
If that's true, then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
Let's see. Well, there's no way I'd expect you to remember it. A worthless talent for a worthless human.
I mean, I'm the closest one to him, so it probably would have been me. Nagito's talent? I believe his talent is the ultimate transporter.
I see! You're the ultimate lucky student. Then, did you?
That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
Ultimate babyface.
You just relied on your luck? It's not just luck. It's true my talent sucks. But I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know?
Huh? I'm left with the red mark. For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now. Baby gangster.
At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky. But it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty. Just like I wanted.
It's actually really cool to see luck being used. Like, he's using his talent.
Enough. I don't care about that anymore.
Like how when Leon used his baseball star shit to throw the glass ball.
More importantly, why did you kill Byakuya? Answer me!
Byakuya was a very capable leader. For someone like him to get killed, the despair it brings. It's only fitting that you symbols of hope should use his death as a stepping stone to shine even brighter. That was my only motivation.
You're not making any sense!
Fine, let's start the damn vote already. I'm ready to fucking kill this site.
Please! Monokuma!
Please, wait!
Huh? The fuck?
How should I put this? Is Nagito really the killer?
What are you saying? He's already confessed, hasn't he?
Luckiest Makoto got was when he won trials and when the alter ego saved him. Yeah.
I already know that, but there's just something a little strange. If
it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face is stressing me out. It makes me want to puke. I'm sorry.
For now, might I suggest we listen to what she has to say?
But we know who the killer is.
Simply listening is acceptable. However, I won't allow this to end with mere play. Now then, let us lift the curtain for our bloody spectacle.
Ah, okay, white noise. We know what white noise are. We know what not white noise is. I won't be able to shoot down white noise? Wait, what? I'm pretty sure it'll be Mikan's autopsy and I need to agree with something. I think this is what it's gonna do.
I think it's strange that...
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
Yeah, I can't shoot it down.
He has already confessed.
You know...
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya with the knife he hid.
Oh, never mind. Thanks for wasting our time, skanky bitch.
Then let's prepare to cast our votes.
Oh, okay, no, it's nothing she says. Alright, no, I need to look at some of the other things then.
I think it's strange that...
Yeah, I had to go through
The killer
everything.
is so obviously Nagito!
He has
It's gotta be so. It's gonna think Fuyuhiko mentions the knife, so
That
it's gonna be
bastard
that. I think.
Nagito is the one who killed Byakuya with the knife.
Yeah.
No, that's wrong!
Yeah. I appreciate it, guys.
That knife might
Slow
be
down a
the
little bit with the hints.
That's what you wanted to say.
I appreciate it. Slow it down a little bit. I appreciate it, but slow it down a tiny bit.
What the hell are you talking about? It's obvious the knife was the murder weapon.
Yeah, I've mentioned it before. It does a little wiggle.
But based on the entry on Byakuya's body, the actual weapon should be roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
5 millimeters in diameter?
That's like way skinnier than a knife!
Hey, that better be true. If you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking ass to a whorehouse.
Jesus.
Not a whorehouse! Hey, why are you threatening her?
Is this what you're trying to say, Mikan? As long as we can't prove that the knife is the murder weapon, you can't assume that I'm the killer.
What are you saying? No one else can be the killer. It has to be you.
Bitches be getting stabbed by a skewer.
Hey, don't blame me. Mikan's the one who said it.
Technically, I was, but
I'm sorry.
Hey, Nagito. Are you still hiding something?
Hiding?
Like, during the blackout, did something happen between you and Byakuya that we don't know about?
Who knows?
After all this, what else do you intend to hide?
Jeez, the moment your back's against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off.
What happened during the blackout? If you cross your eyes like this, it gives you double vision.
Hey, Kyo.
Don't get distracted. Our lives are at stake, you know?
Huh? Whose life is at stake?
All of ours.
Seriously, how long is it gonna take for you to understand the damn rules?
Nobody can see in the dark, no matter how hard you think about it. The truth is beyond your sight. Don't you think that's a pretty clever metaphor? Despite the fact that it came from me?
No, that's not it.
Not it? What's not it?
Truth is beyond our sight, no, that can't be it. Somebody to find out what happened in the dark. It's gotta be this bitch.
I can prove it with this.
They really do.
I couldn't see what happened in the dark. I'm pretty sure someone could have heard it. Isn't that right, Ibuki?
Oh, real?
Don't act so surprised.
You were the one who told me, remember? How everyone was shouting during the blackout?
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this.
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Such perceptive hearing. Impressive. I'd expect no less from the ultimate musician.
It's a good thing your ears are awesome because your face, style, figure, and personality totally suck.
I feel like I could say the same to you.
You've cut me deep with your knife of truth! However, after hearing what Byakuya and Nagito said in the dark...
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
It almost sounds like Byakuya fought back against Nagito or something.
Well, that's actually what happened.
But also, like, so realistic, a serial killer with split person. Hey! It's a me stream, alright! Dude, I can totally tell the future. Like 30% of the time. No, more like 20. Huh?
As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent, I have a small confession to make. I was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya.
He shoved you out?
Just as the blackout occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife.
Oh yeah, when I started proving him wrong.
But Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from under the table. That's right. I'm so incompetent that I couldn't even grab the knife.
So Byakuya stopped him when he was trying to get the knife? And he got shoved out from under the table before he could even grab it. Well, it sounds plausible. I mean, just from listening to what they both said at the time.
What the hell? What's going on here?
It's nice to just hear his voice considering he's dead.
This is...
Ow! Can't spiel, neither can Corgi, so it's fine. I could interpret it like that. No, actually. Now that I think about it, that sounds like exactly what happened.
After getting shoved out from under the table, I was just as confused as you guys. I lost sight of the glowing paint. I didn't even know where the power cord was. Before I realized it, the lights had come back on, and Byakuya's body was lying under the table.
Hold on! Are you saying you're not the killer?
Byakuya decks Nagito in the face.
From the very
Does deserve it.
The idea to throw a party, hiding the knife, setting up the blackout, it was all going according to plan. But unfortunately, my plan failed. And all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles. What happened after that? Even I don't know.
You failed? Then you're not the one who killed Byakuya?
Then we're right back to square one!
How can that be? We spent all this time talking back and forth!
Meaninglessness. What other world is brimming with so much despair? But you can't give up. You need to have hope. Do your best and move forward. Rising to the challenge again and again is why you guys are the symbols of hope.
Is Nagito really not the killer? Is this guy really the Nagito I know before? No, there's no way I can say that. I just thought I knew him, but this whole time, I didn't know anything about this guy. I didn't know his true character. It's as simple as that. But now's not the time for me to dwell on that. We need to find Byakuya's killer, by any means possible. Because if we don't, we will die here. Suspended? There's fucking brakes?
Well now.
Now then, the class trial has reached its climax, but... Okay, here's a question for you. What's this? To those of you who figured out who it is, how about you try the Guess the Killer challenge? Whoever fails to guess the right killer will have their save data melt away like butter. But if you guess right, I'll reward you with $10 billion. 10 billion? Of course! For those of you who don't know who the killer is, you can just continue on.
Now then, what are you gonna do?
I mean, I have a guess, but I'm probably wrong. Let's continue. Oh, I can't make a choice anyway. Just kidding. You can't make a choice. There's no way you'd be able to guess who the killer is.
And of course, there's no $10 billion either.
The illusion of choice. The real. Your actions have consequences.
You're so evil!
Villain. You are truly a villain. Dangan Decadence? I have not heard of it. Resume!
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now. The group's leader, Byakuya, got killed, and his killer is among this group of students?
They really have a whole-ass intermission segment.
No, I'm not gonna believe it. I'll never believe it. 'Cause I believe in everyone.
They It's not canon, so yeah, I don't know. I don't even have a Switch anyway, so who cares?
So do your best, and don't forget to save regularly.
Well, what now? If the knife isn't the murder weapon, there's no definitive proof that I'm the killer.
Shut up! We'll be the judge of that.
You say you were shoved away, but you can't actually prove it, right?
That's right. Even if a different weapon was used, it does not mean Nagito has been cleared of suspicion.
But there's another reason why I don't think Nagito is the killer.
There's still more?
Based on what we've discussed, Byakuya was killed under the table, right?
Is there something wrong with that?
Well, even if that's true, I feel Nagito looks, you know, clean.
Ah, we love it, right? Kind of like how Miitopia is rated 18 in Russia because you can technically have gay relationships.
Nobody's ever complimented me on my appearance before. Not even my own mother.
Ooh, feels rough, man.
I'm not talking about your looks.
Why does he look clean?
I see! Are you trying to say something like, why didn't Nagito have any bloodstains on him?
Yes, that's it. Because under the table, there was a lot of blood splattered everywhere, right? There were even bloodstains on the inside of the tablecloth.
If he stabbed Byakuya to death, it's strange he did not get splattered with an appropriate amount of blood.
Gambling is illegal in Japan. I did not know that.
I didn't get any blood on me? That is weird.
So what's Japan's, like, thoughts on gacha games and stuff like that, and, like, loot boxes and shit?
You just used something to block the blood, didn't you?
Something that might have been used to block the blood splatter. What do you think it could have been? I guess we did see something I could have used. Isn't that right, Hajime?
Yes, there's only one thing that could have been used to block it. It's this.
I can prove it with this. You're talking about the bloodstained tablecloth we found in the storage room, right?
I don't know about loot boxes, really.
If there are bloodstains on it, that settles it. Nagito used the tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
I mean, does the mono machine count as gambling?
But that was found in the storage room, right? Are you suggesting he hid it there after the murder?
You mean after the lights came back on? What would he have done if we'd seen him?
That's true. The tablecloth was pretty big. So even if you tried to hide it and take it with you...
Wearing a tablecloth, going under the table, getting a knife in a blackout, and stabbing someone. That's not just impossible for someone like me. Wouldn't it also be impossible for you guys too?
Then, what does it mean?
Maybe the killer didn't necessarily stab Byakuya under the table.
There's probably something in the new Danganronpa game that is gambling and also Celeste is a thing. True. Huh?
No, there's no mistake that the murder occurred under that table.
Even the inside of the tablecloth is bloody. So there's no denying Byakuya was killed there.
Queen of liars, though. She really is.
But that doesn't mean where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are the same, right?
I don't understand at all!
The place where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing. Different?
Huh? Roger, you look like you're onto something.
Really? But it sounds like a riddle. I feel like I'm onto something, but it's still not clear what that is.
Under the table, but not under the table. If it's somehow possible, it's the only way that makes sense.
I like a little hint they're giving here, just Chiaki saying it.
Moving forward, we should put aside all unnecessary preconceptions and just choose the answer. I think.
The improved Hangman's Gambit will occur. Goal is to line up the right letters in order to reveal a keyword related to the incident in question. Improved Hangman's Gambit is like a little puzzle game. Various letters will be flying across the screen in all directions. There are 2 rules you must remember. 1. If 2 different letters clash, you'll take damage. If 2 of the same letters clash, they will fuse. You must make 2 of the same letters clash where you try not to let 2 different letters clash. That is what's most important. In order to do that, you've been given a technique called catch and release. When you move the reticle with the left stick and press the X button while it's on top of a letter, you can snatch the letter like a vacuum. That's what it means to catch the letter. However, you can only catch 1 letter at a time, so please be careful. Press the X button where you have the letter caught. You can shoot it where your cursor's aiming. That's how you release the letter. Catch and release, you can change the position of the letters and hit letters into each other. Make sure you hit the same letter so you can fuse them. The fused letters will freeze and get bigger. By pressing the X button, you can blow it up and erase it from the field. It's called firing the letters. What the fuck have they done? Catch and release with the X button, and after you fuse them, fire with the X button. It's a whole lot of X buttons. Or if you just erase letters, you'll be able to clear the game. Ultimately, the main goal of improved Hangman's Gambit is completing the keyword. Display the question with the X button and figure out what keyword will answer that question. Without lining up the keyword. Instead of pressing the X button to fight. What the fuck have they done? If that happens at the same time the letters blow up, it'll be sent to the keyword list. Send letters collect, it will fit into the keyword list. If it's not, the influence gauge will take damage. Just write the keyword in order based on the flying letters. Please think about the completed word. Also, if you leave a fused letter alone for a while, it will just blow up on its own. In that case, it will still damage you. Do I understand? No, I fucking don't! What the fuck is this? Something is coming to me. A fucking terrible minigame. Proved my ass. The word is under the floor. So what? Do shit like... And then I just get rid of it. Because I don't need that. I need a U right now. I can speed it up. Finally. E. Let's see if I can keep this there for a bit. I don't think I can. Ah, the E fucking caught. Fuck, I needed that E. Let's get rid of this. Grab this. This minigame sucks. I fucking hate this so much. Out of the way. This sucks. I hate this. I hate this on so many fucking levels. There's another R. Give me another R. I got fucking hit the wrong button. I'd love if I had an H right now. That's what the fuck, I hit the wrong button again! No, 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 no. There's the letter I need. No, they're gonna hit! Sure love Hangman's Game, but this is so much worse. This is so much worse. No. Fuck. Fuck. I need... No! Shit's getting out of control. I need some O's. Give a lad some fucking O's. That's a fast F. Fuck off. They can all combine and shit. I can get rid of those. Get in there. This is fun. This is dumb. This is so fucking dumb. I hate this. Improved my fucking ass. This is so much worse. You call that improved?
Got it! The killer must have stabbed Byakuya from under the
You
floorboards.
call that improved? More like a downgrade.
Under the floorboards?
I think the rebuttal thing's cool. That shit.
The floorboards in the old building are full of gaps, and there was no carpet laid out under the
They
table.
did on purpose. Fuck the developers.
If they stuck the weapon through one of the gaps, they could have stabbed Byakuya to death.
If so, that means the killer was able to get under the floorboards. Where? How?
Also, random question, Corgi. For the next free time, who gives me skills to improve Hangman's Gambit? Because I want to make that minigame as easy as fucking possible.
I don't know that yet, but I have a feeling there's someone here who does know.
That's right, if I remember correctly, one person here should know how to get under the floorboards. Gundam, my man!
You're the only one! Hey, Gundam. You dropped your earring in the dining hall, right?
Are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
Yes, I am.
About that earring.
I said, are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that Hellhound earring. You dropped it beneath the floorboard, right?
Ah, there it is! I have found it! Truly, that is the Hellhound earring! It seems God exists for my benefit. I see. Good for you. However, how do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Were I to use a tool, it would probably not reach either.
Just a bit longer and I would have reduced everything, including that old building, to ashes. However, it's just as the old legend said. The Hellhound earring has returned to its owner, to me!
Is it safe to say that that earring is the one hanging from your right ear?
Downshift and upshift? Good to know. Gundam impression is decent? Thank you.
Huh?
I have a lot of fun doing it too. It hurts my throat, but I love doing it. Because it's going to be so
Ryan
extra.
wasn't wearing an earring during the investigation.
It's like when I get to do Monokuma and I just get to let loose with a, like, kind of a sadistic kind of mastermind. I love it.
And if he had it on by the time the class trial began, then that means Gundam was able to retrieve his earring from beneath the floorboards during the investigation.
So, Gundam knows how to get under the floorboards.
It's understandable. After all, you fools only view the world through eyes of glass. But I am different. With the power of my 4 Dark Devas of Destruction, it is of no concern.
Especially the laugh. Oh, thank you. Delusion also makes influence. That comes from Fuyuhiko, right?
Truly, this is the evil 4th eye. Before the might of the evil 4th eye, all visual chaos is rendered asunder.
What should I do? I'm embarrassed just listening to him.
Oh, you hate my Hiyoko. I hate doing it too. I just go full-on baby voice for her.
Oh! Man up and speak more clearly!
Fine, I shall tell you all.
Actual
the
shop, we'll take a
answer is
look.
in the storage room. One of my 4 Dark Devas of Destruction, Mirage Golden Hawk, Jumpy, has seen beyond the chaos.
So that's why Nagito didn't want me looking at those boxes.
A secret passage of doom leading to the underground lurks beneath a large assortment of random boxes. After securing a lighter from the supermarket, I threw caution to the wind and ventured below the floorboards. And as a result of that lonesome battle, I was able to recover the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands!
I love how fucking extra he is.
Tremble with fear, fools! Behold my power!
There he goes blabbing about power and crap. You're ridiculous. You're just a breeder, you know.
Shut up, let a man live his dreams!
Anyway, it sounds like you can go under the floorboards from the storage room.
Then that has to be how the killer did it. If the space beneath the floor is empty, it's not that far to move from the storage room to the dining hall.
Terry's looking pretty sus right now because he's the only one that wasn't in the room.
I see. If they passed through the storage room, I understand why the tablecloth was put there.
The killer lurked under the floorboards during the party, and from there, stab, stab, stab!
Are you sure?
You don't like stab, stab, stab? Should it sound more fleshy, like...
That's not splat, shank, stab.
No, I'm not talking about your sound effects. You're saying they snuck under the floorboards, but that means they would have had to leave the party, right? So, was there anyone who was able to do that?
Then whoever wasn't at the party is the killer. They must be the one who was waiting under the floorboards.
Who wasn't at the party again? I didn't participate, but I was guarding the entrance, remember? Monomi over there can be my witness, right?
Yes! This Monami over here is your witness!
Thanks, Monomi.
I believe there's no need to discuss this matter further, but I was unable to leave the bathroom.
I was in the kitchen for a long time, but I frequently went to the dining hall to deliver my dishes.
The only person who wasn't at the party... Judging from the photo I took before the blackout...
obviously has to be him.
But he would have had to go inside to get under the floorboards.
Yay! It's decided!
What the fuck are you saying? I'm not the killer!
Oh, really? What happened to the tough guy who was saying stuff like,
I can do it? Don't mess with me! I'll fucking kill you!
see? You're making threats again.
Yep, that's right. Things are starting to get exciting.
Hey, I can now get rid of white noise. Good news, you are now allowed to use the silencer. You can use the silencer with the X button as many times as you want. When you use the silencer, you can shoot down the white noise. Also, when you shoot down the white noise, your time limit will increase a little. However, if you shoot an actual remark with your silencer instead of the white noise, the time limit will decrease, so aim carefully when you're using the silencer. I can do it. Oh, but if the difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. In that case, you'll still be able to use the silencer, but it'll be somewhat pointless. However, if you feel like doing a little bang bang, you can use it to your heart's content. Bang 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 bang. I like to, you know, the announcer for Catherine? That is what I like to imagine this guy as being. That's what I imagine he is. And you said Gundam helps me improve my silencer, right? I think we need...
During the party, the killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
They could have stared at panties all day. Without going to the storage room in the dark.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know? That means you have no alibi.
Yeah, she does.
That's wrong.
Yeah, he does.
No, Fuyuhiko definitely has an alibi. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
I think Fuyuhiko is the next one I want to hang out with, because he's got health recovery.
Oh, you're right.
What happened, Fuyuhiko? Hey, what are you doing here, all alone at a place like this? I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside. How diligent are you?
I saw Fuyuhiko after the party
back.
started.
Welcome back.
There's no way he could have been waiting under the floor before then.
You should have said that earlier, dumbass.
It's still your fault. Like, why were you even lurking around the old building in the first place?
He was going for a walk. Leave the man alone.
Shut up.
Maybe there really is a secret passage to go under the floorboards from outside, and he came to spy.
Reduces damage, not health recovery. It still helps.
What'd you say, motherfucker?
Oh no!
Because that'll still help during Hangman's Gambit when letters collide, so...
Wow, he got chewed out, but he looks super happy.
Regardless, it's impossible to go under the floorboards from outside. Chiaki and I already confirmed that.
Then someone definitely went under the floorboards through the storage room during the party.
During the party. It was probably during the blackout. Well, if someone disappeared during the blackout, no one would have noticed.
But walking down that dark hallway to the storage room is like trying to make Eggs Benedict without any eggs.
What a saying.
You're right. I couldn't even see the office in that darkness, and that room was much closer.
But is it really impossible? It might be better if we examine that possibility a little bit more.
It was super dark, you know?
Yeah, he did.
There's no way you'd be able to find your way to the storage room.
We can prove it, too. Where is he? Yeah, said it there. Said Chiaki's name there. But I can't stop thinking about it. I feel like there's something I overlooked. For clarity's sake, once again.
It appears we're getting close to the final stage. The blackened or the spotless? Which is superior? I think it's time to settle this.
think it's gonna be the fire door. Maybe the kitchen equipment was probably the fire door.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
No, not that.
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
Let me go through that one again.
The hallway was really dark.
So I'm
during
definitely
the
looking for a
blackout.
blue statement.
Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
I want to hit the white noise like me for a
Really
trophy.
not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
I have a hunch.
Definitely sounds impossible.
I got a hunch on something. Might be wrong, but I got a hunch.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout.
Yeah, my
Moving
thoughts
to
is
the storage
Akane
room
as well
is
with
like
the
making
kitchen
a seafood
equipment
bowl
list.
without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
I think it's this. I'll see what it is
Another
though.
pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
I agree with that.
Nailed it.
I know. The killer had a light with him.
Oh, I was right? But where could they have found a light?
There was one nearby for sure. See? It's written on the kitchen's equipment list.
20 forks, 20 knives, 20 spoons, 5 iron skewers, 3 frying pans, 20 wine glasses, also iron plates for barbecue, and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. Iron plates and a portable stove. I do recall seeing them on the shelf over there. This kitchen seems to be well kept. Should be no problems using it.
It's the portable stove.
Portable stove?
The portable stove isn't powered by electricity, and it's also small enough to carry around. So, the killer used the portable stove to move from the hallway to the storage room during the blackout.
I see. I never considered the portable stove. But there's a hole in your argument.
Huh?
A hole? What kind of hole? It would be great if you could explain it to me in much more detail.
There is something so wrong with you!
Oh, I wasn't making a perverted joke or anything. It's really not a perverted joke. I'm serious.
Repeating yourself just makes it even more suspicious.
Now then, Hajime, will you battle against me?
Bry's getting the anime hair going.
No, that's wrong! Will you be able to break through my argument?
What's he being battled? I feel like he's enjoying a game or something. Damn it, there's no way I'm gonna lose to someone like him. He said, no, that's wrong! I don't know what they'd use here. I'm just gonna have to keep
Did you
flashing.
forget what Kazuichi said earlier?
Should've waited a little bit.
He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony? I don't doubt what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say? The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? After all, he was walking near the hallway, right?
It stood out. The killer did have a light. See it.
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
Ah, here we go.
After all, he was
I missed
walking
it.
near the hallway, right?
I missed my chance, but I think I know that's what I gotta go for. I think I know. I think that's
The
it.
reason Kazuichi couldn't see it was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway...
Fuck. That's me. meager hope. There's no way I can let you win.
Crap! The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the off was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? After all, he was walking near the hallway, right?
I think it's gotta be... it might be the fire door.
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the off was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway...
No, fuck. I could also just be slashing at the wrong argument as well.
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the
There is
was
two
because
arguments.
The hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
I think, yeah, no, that's what I need to be
After all,
slashing
he
at.
was
I
walking
think
near
with
the hallway,
tablecloth,
right?
I think. We'll take a look. Try again. Yeah, I think the second statement.
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the off was because the hallway was dark. Right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
Alright, I think it's the fire door. Fuck.
Crap!
I mean, I've got the influence to try.
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
There we
Allow
go.
me to cut through those words!
I was narrowing it down.
Nagito, did you forget? Or are you just pretending you forgot?
That's why I kind of want Fuyuhiko's damage absorbing ability, just so I have a bit more wiggle room with mistakes like that.
Huh? What are you talking about?
There should have been a wall that blocked light. I'm talking about the fire door in the hallway. If you close it, it would form a perfect wall in the hallway. Plus, the hallway rounds a corner just beyond the fire door. So even if there was a small gap in the door, as long as they passed the corner, the light still wouldn't peek out.
I see. You actually noticed the fire door. Just as expected of the ultimate...
I mean, I see your point, but also getting a little bit of, like, I can take more is kind of nice. It lets me have a bit more leeway.
Oh, you still don't remember your talent, do you?
Who cares about that right now?
Nagito, what are you plotting? For someone who insists he's not the killer, you are quite nosy.
You sound so scary. If you're that angry, why don't you take a deep breath? You sure like to piss us off. How about I shut your fucking mouth for you?
Hey! It's okay if you guys fight, but I won't allow a burly brawl that might offend people. More importantly, can you hurry up and decide who's the blackened already? Time runs out when I get bored.
Man, yeah, it did.
Fine, I get it. You're telling me to pass the torch, right?
Pass the torch?
We're going to ask the real killer, not an imposter like me, to show themselves.
You're obviously the killer, right?
If you think I am, I really don't mind. Whatever conclusion you ultimates arrive at, I will accept it, no matter what it is.
So you're telling me to call out the real killer? Even though I don't really want to condemn that person, but there's no other way, right? Person who used the hallway's fire door as a cover and used the portable stove to move in the dark, and snuck under the floorboards to stab Byakuya to death using the glowing paint as a mark. It's the only killer I can think of. You and only you. God feed this fucking pervert of a lad. Where is he?
You're the only one!
Should have gone the other way.
Could it be you? Huh? What? What are you talking about?
Teru Teru's the killer?
What are you talking about? There's no way! Of course, that's simply my assumption. So if you have an objection, please speak freely. Objection or not, why am I being treated like the killer? Because the portable stove used in the murder came from the kitchen. That's it? That's the only reason you're treating me like a killer? Isn't that a little drastic? You're cruel. Cruel. Too cruel.
Teru. That attitude is so not like you. For the ultimate cook to get so upset.
Call me chef.
If you fall to aspersions like this, who will be there to support the future of the culinary arts?
The future of the culinary arts?
That's right. For the future of the culinary arts, you must face this and fight it fair and square.
You're right. Yeah, that's totally right.
So, what's an aspersion anyway? Is it yummy?
You and fucking food.
Did you know asbestos is yummy too? You should try some later.
I hate you so much.
Nagito, why are you interfering?
Let's assume that the killer used a light, and that they used the fire door to mask that light, and that they moved to the storage room and snuck under the floorboards. Then what? It's dark under the floorboards too. So how would they be able to stab Byakuya?
No, don't eat asbestos.
You're not gonna say they shined the light on Byakuya, right? The plan would have been ruined if he noticed.
That's right. What do you think about that?
There's no way you can answer, right? You personally haven't investigated what's beneath the floorboards.
If that's the case, then Gundam should know. He actually went under the floorboards.
No. Unfortunately, there was nothing related to the incident under the floorboards. The only thing I found was a strange liquid shining in the darkness, near where Byakuya's blood was dripping.
What? A shining liquid in the dark?
That sounds super important!
If there was a shining mark like that, they would have been able to move to it in the dark, right?
Yeah, Nagito at this point is literally just trying to make us doubt ourselves.
And in doing so, it might have been possible for them to use that mark to target the victim.
What's that mark? This pose. I don't... Like, it doesn't mention the paint at all. That's a guess.
I can prove it.
Here's the
with
knife.
this. The mark you're talking about is the glowing paint that was applied to the knife, right?
Ah, by using the glowing paint as a target, they were able to judge where to stab even in the dark.
I see.
Yeah, it was the knife.
The killer didn't target an actual person. They just struck the moment the glowing paint moved.
That would be the moment someone grabbed a hold of the knife.
So, the killer used the mark that I prepared for finding the knife as a mark for stabbing. I see. That's why Byakuya got killed when he took the knife.
But if they were able to do that, wouldn't that mean the killer knew about Nagito's plan all along?
Well, Teru!
Seriously, I don't know anything. Really, I don't know anything at all.
Then can I ask everyone a question instead?
Can you stop talking?
You again? Just stop already!
I don't even like Mihira that much, but I agree with her here.
Now. We should give everyone a fair opportunity to speak.
You shush too.
If Teru is the killer, that would mean he went to the storage room during the blackout. And just what did Ibuki hear during the blackout?
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
She heard Teru's voice in the dining hall.
Invented.
Does Doesn't that prove Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout?
No, he was under. He could be under as well.
That's right! That's exactly it!
But Teru was in the kitchen the moment the blackout occurred, right? So, why was he in the dining hall?
I thought the blackout was only in the kitchen, so I panicked and ran out of there.
These trials are long, dude. This is the first one.
Of course, the hallway was dark too, but somehow I managed to move along the wall toward everyone's voices.
Well, it's not that far to move along the wall from the kitchen to the dining hall.
That sounds fishy.
If I remember correctly, you can tell when a person is lying by licking their sweat. So, if you want, you should try licking me.
I was really hoping the voice actor did a rawr. But no, he didn't, and I'm upset.
No way! You look greasy.
But I heard Teru's voice in the dining hall. Ibuki swears on her honor.
That's right. Teru was in the dining hall, not the storage room. Which means he's not the killer.
No, that's not it. Why? Why do you want to keep falsely accusing me? I don't want to blame you.
You should be so proud of yourself, Hajime. You're just progressing toward the hope you believe in.
You need to stop.
Now, Hajime, show me more of your hope. Will that be enough to crush Teru's hope?
Oh, here's that music I love.
Let me ask you again.
Bullying Teru?
Did you
Cool,
go to the
Hajime.
storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Teru's voice. It's handsome, unlike his face.
Maybe it was a recording or something?
Nope, definitely a live voice.
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed. I'll shoot through that contradiction.
How about fuck you?
Just because we heard Teru's voice in the dining hall doesn't mean he was literally in the dining hall.
You know I'm confident when I don't even wait for it to cycle through.
Huh? Why? Remember the floor in the dining hall? It was full of gaps, right? So even if you shouted from under the floor, it should have sounded just like the voices in the dining hall. But...
I see. So he brazenly shouted from under the floor to make us think he was in the dining hall. Is that true, Teru?
Hold on a second.
Can you explain this, Teru?
I told you to wait a second, ain't I?
What was that? What was that voice change?
What are y'all even saying anymore? I'm telling you, I was in that there dining hall during the blackout.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Where are you from again?
I was born in West Asafu and raised in South Aoyama.
What? I love this so much.
Hey, you guys! This guy's a major liar!
He's a country boy.
If Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, he should have been there after the power returned, right?
Well, I believe so. There's no way he could have gone back and forth in that dark hallway.
Japanese accents are like that.
Huh? Was Teru actually there during that time?
I sure was. I was there the whole damn time.
Something like this shouldn't be decided by gut instinct. People's lives are at stake.
Damn right. You guys should have been deciding this on the spot with your hazy memories.
His accent is getting even worse. He's definitely lying.
However, I am not sure. I believe that he was there, and I believe that he was not there.
No! Is there any way we can decide?
Why don't we consult his memories?
His memories?
Gosh, yeah, don't be saying things like that. Don't make no sense. Can you even prove I wasn't in the dining hall?
I fucking love him talking. I love it so much.
probably can. Oh, you again!
Whether or not Teru Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, in order to know for sure, did you throw that question at him? What question? Didn't he have an account? What question? That pose? What do you mean, that pose? Don't tell me that's the evidence, right? It's worth a try, right?
I can prove it.
Oh my fucking god, that's the answer.
If you're claiming that you were in the dining hall when the power came back, then you should know how Mikan was positioned at the time, right?
Oh my god, we're using the fact he's a pervert against him!
Whoa, what?
Oh my god, what a power move!
Don't make me remember. It's so embarrassing.
I'm already sad. Corgi, why would you do this to me? You know what you've done? You've just filled me with despair. Ha.
No, this is a very important question. Well, Teru Teru, if you were really in the dining hall at that time, you should know the answer to that.
Huh?
It was a pretty clever way of tripping. There's no way you'd forget about it so easily.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I showed you something so unsightly.
How about it? You can't answer, Teru Teru?
That's weird. Just slipped from my mind.
There's no way it would slip from your mind, especially not a pervert like you.
Even so. Nagito, say something!
I guess you might have to give up now.
Wait, give up? What do you mean, give up?
Oh! This was a team effort?
Teru Teru. I'm disappointed too, you know. It's lonely watching someone I admire reach the limits of their hope. It kind of feels like a broken dream.
We got him by talking about Mikan's panties.
Nagito, what are you doing? Why are you messing with the killer like that?
Hold on a sec. Don't go moving this along on your own like I really am the killer.
Huh? But it's already decided, right?
No.
What the fuck is he doing?
The murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet, Chef?
No use. I can't understand him anymore.
I think you will actually die if you do that.
It appears he's saying the murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet.
Taking a shot for every time they say hope or despair. You're gonna die. Take a sip. Oh, you still might get hungover.
You understand him?
Yeah, so do I. It's not that hard.
But it's such a sad defense. This is too cruel.
Oh, you calling me the killer? Then where's the weapon?
I love this so much.
Come on, Manumi! Enough with the whimpering and translate!
He said, if you're calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
Weapon, huh? It's not the knife, right?
Judging from Byakuya's wound, it was a thin-edged tool that's roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
Also, if they stabbed from under the floorboards, the weapon would need to be at least 50 centimeters in length.
After all this, who cares about the weapon?
Teru does.
Not good enough! Not good enough at all!
He said, not good enough. Not good enough at all.
Don't mind me. I'm just figuring out how to spell skewer real quick. My spelling's a bit shit.
Fine, I got it. Let's try thinking about what the weapon was.
Thanks, Cookie.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
I love him so much now.
He said, try to do it.
What a confusing accent.
Anyway, we need to focus and think about this. Spinach tool. Yeah, we already know what it is. Yay, my favorite. It's the first word. The fuck's the first word? Iron? Dumb. Hang on, I'm speedy about this. Hang on, let me double check my spelling. Need an E. I hit the wrong button for the K. No! Let's just eat it all down. I'm understanding the game a bit more, but still, I don't like it. Delay's so bad. It's a rough. Delay can be kind of rough, my guy. I understand how you feel.
Huh? The iron skewer?
Before the party, as Byakuya was confiscating all the dangerous items, he spoke to Teru Teru.
I checked the equipment list and there seems to be one iron skewer missing. Ah, that's right. As far as I know, that's been missing from the start.
So that missing iron skewer is the weapon?
An iron skewer would match up with the wounds perfectly.
Hey, Teru Teru, where'd you hide the iron skewer?
Oh my god, he's foaming. Why did you just say Avril Lavigne?
Avril Lavigne?
Huh? Did he really just say that?
He's just saying random shit to fuck with us. You probably dumped it somewhere on the island, didn't you?
This school trip has a no littering rule. If he had violated it, the island sirens would be ringing non-stop.
Hajime has bigger boobs than Junko? What?
Island sirens? Just for littering?
Also, I was on guard duty, and I never once saw Teru Teru leave the old building.
Which means he obviously hid it somewhere in the old place.
Back? I'll take your word for it.
It's probably the kitchen again, right?
Teru Teru, just man up and be straight with us.
Finally, we are nearing the end. Yeah, finally. A cornered opponent will be surrounded by soul shields and simply will not listen to what you have to say. It will probably pain you to condemn your classmate, but this is a class trial after all. You must argue against your opponent and destroy their soul shields. A high-speed dispute battle where you beat down a panicked opponent's excuses and nonsense. That's the bullet time sorry, the panic talk action. Kogi, I fucking hate you, but I also love you. Panic talk action. We'll shorten it to PTA. During PTA, you must destroy all of your opponent's soul shields so you can deliver your final strike. In order to do that, you must destroy your opponent's remarks while following the tempo of the song. Time your button press with the tempo marker as it moves across the screen. Match the tempo marker. Yeah, I know. You cheeky fuck. I hate you and I love you. Able to lock onto the opponent. Yeah, no, I know how to play a PTA. PTA. Wait, what? Showing them much. So it's a bit different, from the sounds of it. Just press the X button, please wait for another time for the feds. Okay. Going over to get tempo up. Once on the flip side, keep missing, you'll find a tempo down. If someone changes the tempo, this will alter the timing for each button. Yes. Last but not least, let me tell you about the final blow. If you destroy your opponent's soul shields, they will start to give their final argument. And if that happens, 4 words will be displayed on the top, bottom, left, and right of the screen. Each of these 4 words correspond to the circle, triangle, square, and X button. If you press these buttons in the right order, you'll be able to compose the words of your final strike. Interesting. I swear to God, if it's meat on the bone. If it's meat on the bone! Yeah, so the same thing. If you don't do it quick enough, they get their soul shield back.
He said...
Bone on the meat.
Oh, what the hell are you even saying, you stupid country hip?
I guess we have no choice but to somehow find out for ourselves.
Corgi, is this why you've been fucking going on about the meat on the bone? The iron skewer is the weapon, then hiding it in the kitchen would be the easiest way to slip it by. But Byakuya and I checked the kitchen pretty thoroughly before the party started. Which means, was the weapon already hidden somewhere we couldn't find it? Could it have been in an unexpected place? Where would it be? Where did he hide a long weapon like an iron skewer? Think carefully.
He said, I'm not hiding anything.
I'm not hiding anything!
Must reveal to Teru the conclusive evidence that proves he's the killer. Let's go, baby!
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Paris Hilton! Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Paris Hilton! Where would the weapon be? This is the end!
Alright, I didn't understand that to start with. I do have to, like... It's not just press. You have to press, hold. You have to hold, let go, hold, let go, hold, let go. On the bone meat!
What are you saying? There's no way I'd hide anything. In a place like that?
That's clearly impossible. I mean, that's inside the food.
Impossible. That's what Byakuya and I thought. That's why we overlooked.
It seems there are no dangerous items, like that skewer and the churrasco earlier, inside that pile of food. That appears to be the case. I would have known what to do if you said fish bones and meat bones were also a dangerous item.
But in fact, the only place you could hide the weapon was inside the food that couldn't be inspected. Out of all the dishes you prepared, the only one that could hide a weapon as long as an iron skewer is?
They spell shit like bone meat. That's kind of funny. Like, you look at those 4 words and it's like... meat on the bone.
The meat on the bone.
What now?
On the bone meat!
I'm using my right to remain silent.
There's no way that exists here.
We need to confirm this now! So if we eat that tasty-looking piece of meat and find the iron skewer inside, bullseye!
All right. Monokuma or Monami, one of you hurry and bring over that piece of meat.
1 minute. Just give me 1 minute. I'll eat the whole thing!
I like it. It's a bit interesting. I wonder how they're gonna add, like, the bullet, like, the reloading factor in.
Wait, hold on a second. Time out, time out.
What are you doing? Hurry up and bring it over.
About that.
He's already gone.
Huh? Where did Monokuma go? I'm right here!
He's munching.
I'm already eating it! Ah, a bear that eats meat!
Is that really that surprising?
Wait, now that I think about it, that's pretty normal.
Yeah. Yum, 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 yum.
Ah, nom. Oh, what is this? So yummy!
Damn it! That's my meat!
I've never eaten anything like it in my entire life! The taste brings me back to my days in the wild.
Bullet time battles in this game, I say as I know it's coming. I mean, it is slightly different, but like the announcer's like, bullet time panic talk actions.
This is bad. Seriously, this is really bad.
My. There's something inside the meat.
Who died first? Byakuya. And Teru killed him.
Look what came out.
Isn't that... Is that an iron skewer?
Check it out. The handle looks like it's made of bone. Pretty clever.
The sword of destruction, encased in bone and sheathed in meat. It brought catastrophe unto Byakuya.
I love you, Gundam.
As expected of Teru. Such a fantastic weapon from the ultimate chef.
Yeah, I mean, they have improved Hangman. So the fat dude that said he'd protect all of you? Yee!
You're wrong. I'm not the killer. I'm not the kind of person who would kill someone. I got it. You all set me up. You guys set me up so you could blame this on me.
Jeez, what a disappointment. Such an unseemly defense for an ultimate like you. Can you really call that hope?
Hey, Nagito. I'm sorry, but can you just be quiet?
He said, you're all nothing but a bunch of poor loudmouth fast food eating hicks.
You don't need to translate anymore. Somehow I can tell what he's trying to say.
Let's just deal with Nagito later. More importantly, we should first...
I guess we need to settle this. Once and for all. To do that, we need to go over the entire incident from beginning to end and make everything clear.
Woo! Closing segment time. Yeah. Closing segment.
So, we need to do it.
So it's finally come to this. My throb is chesting. Every case has one last feature to bring the class trial to an end. This is the closing argument. In this phase, you'll give a complete summary of the case. You'll have to reproduce the order of events in the case in the form of a comic book. Who killed him? Teru, the chef. This reproduction is merely Hajime's imagination, so there will be gaps here and there. Gaps are areas where a number of pieces are missing. It's up to you to complete the comic using the truth panels provided. Around 3 to 5 truth panels make up one set. Inside that one set will be the correct panel placed among incorrect panels. If you use up all the correct panels contained in one set, it'll switch over to a new set. After that, if you fill in all the holes, you will clear the challenge. Pretty sure some of you already noticed, but it'll be difficult to complete with so many gaps. Once you fill some in, it'll become much simpler. For those of you who've played the previous game, you might hesitate at first, but it's basically the same concept. Now then, when playing and solving the closing argument, there is a certain trick. If you move the reticle onto the gaps on each page, it will display hints at the top of the screen. type of hint will ask what kind of scene is drawn in the gap. Also, if you move the reticle onto a truth panel, it will display a hint as well. This hint explains the scene contained in that panel. Put together these two hints and think carefully. Of course, don't forget, there will be a time limit. Well then, good luck and have fun. These are a lot worse drawn. Everyone at the party is... Kyoko is indeed drinking juice. Oh wow, if you get it wrong. Interesting, it just sort of tells you if you get it wrong. So there's him holding it in there. I was gonna say, like, what the fuck? I don't get this. What is it? Because he's got that there, so is it just this happening? No? What? I don't... What the fuck do you want from me? Question. I mean, it is! Everyone at the party is! So what the fuck is it? Or is it just this one doesn't matter right now? Okay, I'm stupid. Yeah, it doesn't give you all of the answers. I do have to scroll through and find that shit out. Okay, so yeah, that's what this is. Okay. There we go. I'm starting to understand this a bit more. Kind of. So I've got nothing there. Maybe this. The greatest to shape like a normal human. Right, that doesn't help. That doesn't help either. No, that's a different case. Okay, so everyone at the party, so this would be Chiaki then. Right, I get what's going on now. Storage room before the blackout. Would it just be this again? Yeah, it would be. Alright, so that would be this. Yep, cool. Cool, I'm getting this now. Got dark. Nope, that's not there yet. Can obtain the light. Weapon hidden in here. Last stop. Oh my god, look at him! Look at him! I love that panel so much! So this is my last stop, so anything that's not filled in, it has to be filled in with what I have now. So light would be intended to be this. Really? No. Oh, this one instead. And then the last one would be I heard something, which would be Ibuki.
Here's everything that happened in this case. Let's try going over the whole incident, beginning with right after the party started.
Yeah, I didn't quite understand it at first, but I got it. Large lad becomes equipped. I love... Best panel.
Byakuya had us gather in the dining hall of the old building near the hotel. He was extra cautious about a murder occurring that night because of a threatening letter he received. Therefore, he decided to throw a party so he could monitor us. Though one person didn't come, the rest of us assembled at the dining hall, and the party was underway.
Teru killed my chance of more mono coins. He deserves death.
But at that time, the trap set by a certain someone.
This is
was
my
already
profile
in
picture.
motion.
If I could find that image, I might.
They plugged 3 irons.
Should
into
make that
outlets
the
in the
icon of
storage
my
room,
Discord,
which nearly
actually.
capped the power usage. Additionally, they prepared something else that would activate at 11:30 p.m.
Kinda love Pecco taking his shit's funny. It is.
The air conditioners in the office and dining hall. They had already set the
Large
timers.
lad equipment Discord.
Thanks to the irons maxing out the power usage, the breaker was tripped when the air conditioners kicked on. Since the windows in the old building were covered, the blackout plunged the dining
Can you
hall
find
into
the Dangan
total
with the?
darkness.
I don't want to go searching myself because I might come across a spoiler.
But when that happened, Byakuya took out a specific item that he brought in his case. That item was the night vision goggles.
Look at him! I love him!
Byakuya was so concerned about a murder occurring that he brought a variety of security equipment with him. When he put on his night vision goggles, Byakuya witnessed a certain someone making a suspicious move. He saw Nagito guiding himself with the desk lamp's power cord so he could get under the table. That's right. Everything up to that point was all part of Nagito's
Large
plan.
lad equipped for attacking whitehead twinks.
The murder warning to Byakuya, the source of the blackout, it was all Nagito. While the blackout was happening, someone else, the real killer, began making their move in the kitchen. The killer probably already knew about Nagito's plan, so they knew a blackout was coming.
He's dashing for his bitch ass when someone's about to steal your KFC nuggies. It's just Byakuya coming for you.
That's why the killer prepared all the items they would need to commit their crime in the
Have a
dark
Discord server?
beforehand.
I do. Indeed, I do. Let's maybe bust out this.
They needed a light source, which was provided by the portable stove in the kitchen. They needed a weapon, too. This had also been hidden in the kitchen beforehand. The long iron skewer used
Too
in
fast
the
for you,
churrasco dish.
bitch.
The killer hid that inside that meat with the bone in it. With the weapon and portable
Look at
stove
that
in
gray
hand,
man's
the killer
ass.
stepped out into the hallway. First, they closed the fire door in the hallway so their light source wouldn't peek toward the dining hall. Then, guided by the light, the killer headed toward the storage room and grabbed a specific item.
Can't be too obvious, you know.
That's right, a tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
Looks
With
like
this, the killer finished their preparations and snuck under the floorboards.
Is
through
that
the
another
secret
dead
passage.
pixel? Remastered, by the way.
They probably turned off the portable cooking stove at that point, or left it near the entrance of the door. The floor in the dining hall is full of gaps, so there's no way they could have safely held a light source. But thanks to the glowing mark they painted earlier, the killer was able to get beneath the table. Under the table, Byakuya found the knife that had been hidden there. If only he had retreated, he probably wouldn't have gotten killed, but he had to retrieve that knife. And at that moment, the killer lurking beneath the floorboard stabbed straight up with the iron skewer. The killer had been waiting in the dark for the moment when the glowing paint began to move. After they murdered Byakuya, the killer purposefully shouted from beneath the floorboards to make it seem like they were still in the dining hall. Afterward, they came out from underneath the floorboards and rushed back to the kitchen.
You said anything about this being a remaster? At worst, it's a port.
And then, after hiding the murder weapon in the kitchen, they rejoined the group as if nothing had happened. There's
Port.
only one
Alright,
person
I'll let
who
it
would
slide.
have been able to commit this crime. especially if that person is someone who'd think of an unexpected way to hide a weapon inside food. Isn't that right, Teru Teru Hanamura?
Look at that man scream. Complete.
That's what happened. How about it? Did I get anything wrong?
This is a mistake. A mistake, I tell you. I would never kill anyone. Would never.
His execution will be. I don't know, but when I watched I remember watching the comments, looking through the comments of like the comparison for Leon's execution between the beta, the game, and the anime. Someone did mention that the first executions in all the games tend to be the most straight played and brutal. So I'm kind of curious. See, I think this one's gonna be the most intense out of the lot.
Seems this is the end.
This shit is what gets to me. He knows he's going to die and he's scared. That fucking hits me. Yeah, I think I deserve a B for the amount of fuck-ups I got on, Yeah, I think that's the misstep I had with, the truth battle with, or the truth blade shit with Nagito. Yeah, that has to be it. That's just to be the only slipping point, this 1C. Yeah, I think it's because I just really fucked up that, that logic battle. That logic thing, which is fair.
It looks like your argument has come to a close.
Yeah, I will admit, I was fucking that up a lot. And I was still getting used to, the logic debate thing, so I think it's fair.
Whoops! I lost control of my wild side for a second. Was that a side effect of the meat I just ate?
Let's go with that.
Well, putting that aside, let's move along to the nerve-wracking voting time!
Also, Medi, thank you for the picture. I'm gonna make that the Discord icon after the stream.
Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote! Oh, just a reminder, make triple sure you vote for someone. If you don't vote, I'm gonna eat you up just like that meat from earlier!
Why did this happen?
Ooh, Medi, making me excited for V3 with that one.
Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement!
V3 do not fuck around. Ooh, you guys are making me kind of curious and very excited in a way. Excited in like the worst way possible, you know?
Correct!
That's right. This time, the Blackened responsible for killing Byakuya Togami is Teru Teru Hanamura. Ah, he said the nose. Are you serious? Out of all these people, are you saying a ponce like him is the one who killed Byakuya? But why? Why did you kill him?
You've got it
It
wrong.
was a mistake. I'm telling you, it was just a mistake. I mean, we'll understand when we get to Despair Girls as well. I was only trying to save you guys.
Hey!
I was only trying to stop Nagito from murdering one of you. Huh? Trying to stop? What do you mean? I spent all morning in the old building preparing the dishes for the party. And then I heard weird laughter near the dining hall, and when I peeked over there, I saw him. I saw Nagito in the middle of cleaning duty, putting the knife under the table. I had a bad feeling about it, so I continued to watch what he was doing. And I saw him place the irons he bought in the storage room, and mess with the air conditioner timers. Plus he was grinning, just grinning by himself the whole time. So I questioned him.
When that
happened, he...
You caught me?
Oh, I've been caught.
What?
Been caught?
Hey!
What are you doing? What are you scheming? I'm planning to kill someone, of course. Lara! Huh? Teru, just to let you know, it's pointless of you to stop me. If you stop me now, it doesn't matter. I'll never give up. Whether it's tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, or the days beyond that, I'll definitely start the killing.
Impossible!
What? No matter how much you want to leave this island, that's just... I see. So that's what you think.
Well...
But that's not it at all. This isn't about my survival. I just want the killing to start.
What?
What are you saying? I love everyone here. That's why I want to be of good use to them. I love all of the Ultimates, and I admire them for being symbols of hope.
Amazing!
That's right. In the name of hope, I love everyone's talents from the bottom of my heart. That's why. I don't want them to lose against something like killing. So this dude's just got a hard-on for hope. It's a bit opposite. I get behind it. Kinda fucked up. I want them to prove to me that hope will never lose. No matter how daunting the despair they may... Fuck. No matter how daunting the despair they face may seem. I want everyone to prove to me that hope will never lose to despair.
No.
What are you saying? I don't understand at all.
See?
See? Isn't it typical that if you face a strong enemy, you'll become even stronger yourself? Which means the strongest despair you face, the stronger everyone's hope will become, right? I want to see that brightness, and in order to see it, I'm going to become everybody's stepping stone. I want to make all your hopes shine. It's as simple as that. That's right. I yearn for a powerful hope that can overcome any kind of despair.
You're kidding, right?
Are you kidding? Don't tell me. You're actually serious?
Man.
So you don't understand. That's fine. I don't really mind. I'm just an obsessed fanboy, so it's alright. This love of mine is unrequited. I suppose I can be called the ultimate fanatic.
Wait, no way!
There's something wrong with you. Really? Do you think so? Do you really think there's something wrong with me?
Hey.
But isn't that what love is? Nagito, what is the meaning of this? Explain it to me. I don't understand anything about this story at all.
See?
You see, if you have a favorite boxer, don't you want him to fight against a strong opponent and win?
Don't fuck with me!
You better not compare us to that.
What?
Huh? Am I wrong? It's a given that trials are necessary to become strong. And the harsher the trial, the stronger you become, no? For mere humans, killings are simply a tragedy, but For worthy healers, a trial such as this can elevate their status to an even higher level.
Amazing!
It's amazing to me that someone as untalented as myself can become that trial. There's no point in someone like me surviving. It's far more significant for me to die as everyone's trial.
Great!
There's no greater honor than becoming the foundation so that your values may ascend to brave new heights.
What's going on?
Stop it, just seriously starting to piss me off.
What's going on?
I don't understand at all. Are you saying you basically wanted to commit murder for fun? It's not the same as killing someone for fun, but I guess it looked the same in your eyes. I have no intention of surviving and leaving you all to die. Is that why you didn't mind when Teru Teru discovered your plan?
That's wrong.
Well, perhaps that was his intention too? Huh?
So...
Nagito wanted to involve us in the killing. Plus, it'd be better for him if the mystery was more complex. Is that why you blatantly revealed your plan to Teru Teru? You expected to pique Teru Teru's curiosity, and you look forward to the mystery becoming more complex? Well, you're basically right. It's true, I was looking forward to that. That's why I took the time to tell him about the secret passage I found while I was cleaning.
What?
That was your doing as well?
You're right.
I just casually mentioned it. Oh, it's dangerous if you fall, so don't get too close to it.
Hey!
This dude, he's seriously batshit crazy. He's insane! That's right. That's why I tried to stop him, you know?
However...
Why? Why did you kill Byakuya instead? I don't know. Because Nagito was the one who was supposed to take that knife. That's why I aimed and thrust the iron skewer there. But why is Byakuya the one who died? It was supposed to be Nagito, not him. Byakuya probably tried to stop Nagito from grabbing the knife. And then, in place of Nagito...
Nope.
No, I don't think that's it. Huh?
Perhaps...
Byakuya was probably trying to protect Nagito.
What?
What did you say?
See?
Because Byakuya said so, didn't he? Don't worry. As long as I'm the leader, I won't let anyone become a victim.
I will guide you all.
That much, I promise. Could it be? In order to keep that promise? As long as he was wearing the night vision goggles, I'm sure he saw someone moving under the floorboards. And that someone was aiming for Nagito.
Why?
So Byakuya gave his life to protect Nagito? Even though he was trying to take the knife? I see. Byakuya is amazing. To keep his promise to protect everyone, he actually threw his own life away. And yet...
Such despair.
I never expected an ending like this. Such despair. What? But we shouldn't let him die in vain. I'm sure everyone will become even stronger by overcoming this despair.
No way.
Could it be you knew Byakuya would protect you, so you set him up to fail?
Someone like me?
Of course not. I'm not that good at calculating. I just took some precautionary measures. The result of that were going to be my fun for later. Just kidding.
How unexpected.
But I never expected it would turn out like this. I never thought I'd be the one to survive. But since it was my life that had been saved, I didn't want to just waste it. That's why I decided to help Teru Teru. Why? Why? Well, because Teru Teru decided to commit his crime because he also had strong hope, right? Which means his actions were motivated by hope. If he was willing to go that far, I thought he might truly be the person whose existence I was waiting for. I thought he might be the hope that could defeat any type of despair. I mixed type and kind there, it's great, right? In order for me to confirm it, I decided to help Teru Teru. What do you mean, confirm? Just stop it already!
Well...
Plus, I couldn't really help myself when I also empathized with Teru Teru. After all, he wanted to kill me, but he ended up killing Byakuya instead, you know? If I left him in that confused state, this trial might have been ruined, right?
Isn't that right?
But in order for our hope to grow, this trial was absolutely necessary. That's why I decided to help him. I told him, I don't care if I die, so you should just focus on escaping this island.
Right?
Those were my exact words to him before the investigation. Isn't that right, Teru Teru?
Man.
In the end, my help just wasn't enough, and this turned out to be a bad ending for Teru Teru. But you should be proud of yourself. You will not die in vain.
Great!
You will become a splendid sacrifice for everyone else so their hopes can grow even more powerful.
Impossible!
Sacrifice?
Shut up! Shut up!
Seriously, stop it already. I'm gonna go crazy just listening to you.
Hey.
Hey, is it really okay for us to just leave this crazy bastard alone like this? Huh? Isn't it better if we just fucking kill him off? Yeah, kill, he said. High school students are so violent these days. But the person who's gonna get killed now isn't Nagito, it's Teru Teru.
What's the matter?
You didn't forget, right? Because I told you already at the beginning, right? If the blackened killer loses, a fun punishment awaits them.
Wait!
Hold on.
No.
That was... how should I put it? An accident. An act of self-defense. Not intentional. Anyway, I feel it's possible it's not my fault.
Hey!
It doesn't matter if it's an accident, self-defense, or intentional. A murder is still a murder. If you kill someone, that's murder.
Hey!
But isn't there anything like sympathy judgments? Extenuating circumstances? Or maybe even probation?
Impossible!
I don't accept any of those claims. That's not...
Hey!
Hey, save me, you guys. I was only trying to stop Nagito, so...
Why you?
Be honest. After learning about Nagito's plan, you saw an opportunity, right? You probably thought nobody would find out if you killed him after messing up his plan, right? That's what you thought, right?
Wrong!
You're wrong. There's no way a person who has no malice would kill someone like that. In truth, you were just desperate to kill Nagito and willing to sacrifice everybody else to survive. Right? Just be honest already. At least in the end. No, I'm not doing nowhere.
That is...
Teru.
Why?
If only you didn't try to kill Nagito, Byakuya would still be alive.
Answer me!
Why did you try to commit murder? Answer me, Teru. I just wanted to go home.
I needed to go back home no matter what!
Because she's waiting for me. Mama is waiting for me at home. She's waiting all by herself for the day I graduate Hope's Peak Academy and come home.
Okay, I'm going now. When I come back, I think we should talk again about opening an Aoyama and Azabu location.
Oh my, you're still talking about that?
Oh, I'm serious. The Academy guarantees success for its graduates, right? So, I know it's gonna be difficult by yourself, but wait for me until then, okay?
Kane's VA, by the way? Nice!
Yes, you're right. Then I'll just have to do my best to keep the Hanamura diner from going out of business until then.
Mom, you don't have to work so hard. What if you collapse again while I'm gone?
I'll be fine. Moms are strong.
Oh, this poor, poor mother.
I won't lose to some illness.
I know that already. I know that already.
I promised. I promised her I'd become a full-fledged cook and save the Hanamura diner. Mama is waiting for me to keep that promise. Even though she's sick and alone, she's still waiting for me.
That's why I need to go home!
Terry. But what if we told our memories were stolen and that several years have passed since our first day?
Hey!
Then what happened to the Hanamura diner? What happened to my mom who's still waiting for me? So you did believe what Monokuma said?
Damn it!
You were saying all along it's okay. I'll never believe something like that. So why?
Wrong!
I still don't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. It has to be a lie.
That's why I wanted to go home!
I wanted to go home and confirm it. I just wanted to make sure it was all just a lie. I wanted to make sure that I still have a place to call home. Terror, you... I don't believe it. I don't believe it. It's not that Terry didn't believe it. He believed it more than anybody else here. That's why he kept denying it. Because he believed it. He needed to deny it. Damn it. If only I knew how he felt, something like this would have never happened. I wanted to confirm by any means necessary. I had to do something. That's when I heard Nagito's plan. I found out he was going to kill someone if I left him alone. That's why...
Fine.
So, you wanted the first kill.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, guys. It doesn't mean I wanted to sacrifice any of you, but it was the only thing I could do. And I ended up killing Byakuya instead of Nagito. I see.
I think I'm the one who went crazy.
I like slipping in and out of it. Terror. I see. Interesting, but... as far as motives to kill are concerned, wanting to see your mom is boring. What?
So... Yahoo!
It seems there's no point in basking in the afterglow, so let's hurry up and begin the punishment.
You can't!
No, you can't.
Jeez, get out of my way! Well now. Fuck.
Let me try this again. There. Now that the annoying little sister has been dealt with, let's get back to business.
Wait.
Hold on a sec. I'm not asking for forgiveness anymore, but at least...
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
I've prepared a special punishment for Teru Hanamura, the ultimate cook.
Hey!
Call me chef. No, wait, that's not what I...
Please
tell me at least what happened to the Hanamura diner. To Mama.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Lies! I won't believe
Oh,
this!
he said it. Out of curiosity, how'd you guys think my voice acting went there? I think I did pretty good. I won't believe it.
Mama!
Is that a clean scene? We're almost done. What? Dude got coated, battered, and deep fried in a volcano. Fuck.
Extreme!
That's what I wanted Mondo's execution to be. Kinda goofy, but still really fucking gruesome. Because Mondo's execution was just kind of goofy. Hit the wrong button, square. Oh man, she's doing the noise. The adrenaline is rushing through me. Terry.
Damn it!
Are you fucking serious? Ugh. She's having her doing her thing.
How cruel!
Why? Why did you do something so cruel?
What?
Huh? Didn't you learn when you were in elementary school? If you badmouth someone, the teacher writes it in a note and makes whoever you badmouth read it in front of the class.
No.
When that happens, only then do you think about how it feels to be badmouthed. The same applies to murder.
What are you saying?
You're the one who drove him to do it. So cruel. This is just too cruel.
Nice!
Well, it can't be helped. Rules are rules. And this is the killing rule, after all. What rules? You're the one who's breaking the rules. Huh? I can't just let that slide. What do you mean? When you mentioned the motive, didn't you also promise something? However, there's a catch. Don't tell me the catch is... Figured it out yet? That's right. You guys have to kill each other. That's my bargaining point. You guys want to know, right? You want your school memories returned to you, right? Then you better start killing. A penny for your thoughts, a murder for your memories. Why? Why didn't you tell Terror about his mom or his diner? He had a right to know. Yeah, us too. You'll have a right to know.
Bastard!
Hey, hurry up and tell us. What did you mean earlier when you mentioned our school memories? Oh yeah, I did promise to return your memories after the killing began. You're gonna do it? Telling them is kind of... But I never told you guys that I'd tell you right away.
What?
Huh?
Not fair.
That's not fair.
Of course!
Of course, I'll keep my promise to return your memories someday. But it's still not clear when that someday will actually be. must excuse myself as well. There's something I need to do.
Huh?
What the heck?
So
That's not fair. They both ran away.
Then...
Monokuma had us wrapped around his finger after all.
stupid.
Terror, you stupid.
Such despair.
An ending like this is just full of despair. A seriously tragic despair. But still, at times like this, as the symbols of hope, you guys need to keep doing your best.
You.
Why are you smiling?
Crap!
How can you smile in a situation like this, you creep?
Nope.
Hold on. I'm sad too, you know? Still trying to nail Akane down a bit. I'm not quite sure with her yet. Didn't I tell you? From the bottom of my heart, I truly love you all. You ultimate to inspire hope, and your splendid talents. There's no way I can be happy when we've lost such a talented individual.
Don't fuck with me!
Don't go saying creepy shit. I'll fucking kill you. Please, kill me anytime.
What?
Huh? If you hate me, I don't mind you killing me. I've already prepared myself to become your stepping stone.
Someone like me?
If absolute hope can be born from that, then my life is nothing special. How messed up are you?
Hey.
However, if you're gonna kill me, make sure you discuss it with me beforehand, okay? You see, if you do that, then I can cooperate with the killer. Are you seriously intending to help the killer? It's really not that big of a deal. If you're students of Hope's Peak Academy, if you're the symbols of hope who possess the chosen talents,
great!
Then it shouldn't matter to you guys at all if I cooperate with the killer, right? But every Danganronpa game has a rival character and companion character. In Danganronpa 1, the rival was Kagami. In this game, it will be Nagito. The companion you will see. I have a feeling it's going to be Mahiru? Because it was Kyoko in the last game. But then again, I'm not sure. I kind of hope it's for Yahiko, but I doubt it. He kind of miffed if it's Kazuichi. I don't like him that much. Declaring so confidently that you'll side with the killer.
Hey!
Maybe this was his plan all along. Since he's willing to work with the killer, he wants us to think it's better for us not to kill him.
Well,
I don't mind what you think of me. In actuality, thanks to Byakuya, I'm starting to feel a small desire to live.
this is exciting!
Mostly, I just want to watch everyone destroy all the despair that comes for you, one after the other. Just kidding.
Piss me off.
Hey, can I punch you? I just would be satisfied until I punch you. Fine. Let's stop this already. It's gonna be a waste of time if we keep dealing with him.
What?
Huh? Even Hajime hates me now.
How unfortunate.
That stings. I felt you and I were quite similar. What does that?
Isn't that right?
You hold a special feeling towards Hope Peak Academy, just like me. Don't put me in the same category as you.
Hey.
But how can you say you're not? Monokuma said it himself. We don't know anything about each other's true nature. No, if it's true that our school memories were stolen, it's the same as not knowing our true selves, too. Especially for you, right? Someone who can't even remember what his talent is? Akane, please feel free to punch him. Will do.
Wait!
Hold on.
Please stop!
Please stop this at once. Nothing will come from fighting like this. There is something else that we must do.
Huh?
Something else?
Please listen.
We must not argue with each other in a public place like this. There is something more important we must do.
Let me ask.
Which is? Do our best.
You fiend.
Well?
We must first leave here and get some rest. And then we shall work together and do our best. Do our best so we never have to come back here again.
Perhaps.
That is what I believe we must do right now.
I am sorry.
I am sorry. If only I was a better motivational speaker. Nah, that really touched my heart. You're totally right. What we need to do right now is our best. If we do our best, it's definitely gonna pay off, right?
Yes.
Yes, that is right. The fight right here and now if needed. Akane charges up too. She gets her titties out and everything.
Like...
But what do we have to work hard at? I do not know, but we must do our best. Jeez, I don't get you at all. Are you some kind of moron?
Well?
It's fine if you don't know. What matters is that you hold on to the feeling that you have to do your best.
Right?
So let's do our best. Let's make sure a killing like this never happens again.
But...
It's scary, but doing our best is our only option. There's no way I'm doing what Nagito said.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, I don't know what you're all talking about, but let's do our best for now.
Fine.
Very well. Even if we are not able to change the future, I guess I should at least change my tomorrow. Damn fiend. I won't give up until the very end. I won't die in vain. I'll give my entire existence, my entire power, my entire body and soul and fight to the very end. Yeah, you're right. Let's definitely work together and leave this island. Do our best. We keep using that phrase over and over again. Even though we knew they were just cheap, meaningless, empty words. Regardless, we still said it. And we continue to say it over and over and over again without stopping. Thus, the curtain had fallen upon the class trial where Byakuya and Teru Teru were sacrificed. Afterwards, we left the trial grounds and returned to the mainland of Jabberwock Island. For the time being, we decided to go back to our cottages. After experiencing something like that, there's no way I could fall asleep. I gave up, got out of bed, and began walking around the hotel grounds for no real reason. After not doing anything, I duly looked up at the sky. And there, just like before, there it was, the night sky brimming with stars. Stars that looked like they were about to fall into my hands like fluttering snow. As I looked up at such a beautiful night sky, I can go anywhere. That thought crossed my mind for some reason. This sky is connected to anywhere, even to my daily life. That's why I might be able to go home. That's right, I'm definitely going to go home. That's when it happened. As I stared up at the night sky, I felt a strange convergence of sensation. And then, while I continued to stare at the night sky, I felt my entire body stiffen with that sensation. Oh my. Isn't this...
Is someone watching me?
The plot thickens. A little upset that Teru Teru's dead, to be honest. He was kind of a nice comedic relief. The 3-star badge. I got a stick! Yeah! I got a stick!